Good evening, folks. How are we all doing today? Right, well, something a little bit different today. We're going to be doing a Mechabellum night and tournament. So in about an hour's time, there is a 2v2 tournament. This one? Yes, this one. We'll be doing America's 2v2 with Mr. Wasted Space. And seeing how well we don't. Jerry, welcome. Thank you. All hail the mountain, destroyer of bots, bringer of doom. Yes, I am coming around to the glory that is mountain. Specifically the long range mountain. And by that I don't mean the standard extended range mountain. I don't take range enhance because it's very expensive. But I do take ER ammo, which allows it to switch from a giant killer and like a tank buster into a chaff clear. Most people aren't ready for the full mountain chaff clear. They don't expect that, and it does some numbers. So I do quite like me a mountain. Right. Let's get some music playing. What do we want today? What music do we want? Let's have. Let's just have some game music playing, shall we? Which means we want that one. Because I got it all set up. So yes, we're gonna go through. I think what we're gonna need to do is. Oh, there is no tournament one. Okay. So first of all, what we're gonna have to do is go through our lists and. Change the default on that and change this so that we have all of our units set up. Now I don't really use crawlers, but that's a mistake on my part. I kind of should. I think they're okay. I think crawlers are fine. The main ones you want here, or I want here, sorry, a mechanical blitz, a mechanical rage, and subterranean blitz. So I think that's fine. What I might do is just rearrange them. Mechanical range, subterranean blitz, replicate, and drill impact. In fact, let's swap those around. Mr. Fang, who I have a 3D printed model of on my desk, which if you look very, very closely, you will see doesn't have knees. Look, it's floaty. And also, if you look very, very close, I don't know if you can see it on this one. Look how his shield moves separately to his arm. Because that's also not attached. It's not there. Well, these are cosmetic as well. They don't exist. That's cosmetic. That doesn't exist. And I think there's also an arm brace somewhere that... This is actually separate as well. This little arm bit here. Completely separate piece. Right. So, I don't really use fangs that often, but range is good. I do like ignite fangs, those are good. I've seen grenade launcher backfire too many times. So I think maybe mech rage and shield. Shield is very expensive, but that's fair. Hounds. I don't change my hound loadout. My hounds are there for a purpose. They are there to crowd control, or they are there to put out fire. These two work alongside every build, and these two are the things I have it for, so we don't change hounds. Hounds are cool. Void Eyes. Now, I don't think we're going to go defensive voids in this, so I think we take the shield off. Aggressive voids. What do you go first on an aggressive void? Charge shot. No. Ranged enhance into charge shot. Maybe suppression into range, into charge, into range, into EM. If this was a brawl, I'd be taking aerial mode, because I love to cheese in brawl with aerial. Right. Arc lights. What do we do with arc lights? We don't need marks. We don't need... EM. We need Shockwave. I don't gel well with AA Klites, so we'll ignore that. Range is sensible. Charge Shot doesn't increase the damage of Shockwave. So is it worth it? No, we'll go Armor. Marksman. Range is always solid with Marksman, as is EMP. I like aerial spec just for picking off the big boats. 3D animation rule of thumb, if no one is going to see it, don't bother modelling it. You can only think that they made the Fang and forgot, or didn't know this was going to show you his legs like that. Possibly, yeah, it's quite probable. It's also possible they just didn't care. But Fang is one of the oldest units. And thus maybe he was in before Model Viewer. Not flicking. Oh, it's not. It's that. I'm wondering why my screen's flashing. What the hell is that? Now, I'm debating here whether we give him some built-in chaff or we try Assault mode. HP by 500, marksman increased by... speed is increased by 3, attack by 60. That would turn him into an AoE EMP. But I think quick reload is better. Myself into a channel for when wasted pops in. Crab, I don't think I'll be using Crab, but either way, realistically, there's only mobile, emergency, field repair, and range. There's really no other build I would ever bother with a Crab. Stangs. Debating whether I want to take culling rounds instead of AA. I think I might try culling rounds. Give these a little extra chaff clear. Have a look. What is the HP of a crawler? So that means that culling rounds kill a crawler at equal level . 3, 5, 7... What's that, 720? So, up until level 3, that means every shot of a culling round will kill a crawler. Oh, you got Iron Blood Orphans vibe, did you? With my RX-47 and my Zeta and my and my Justice. Didn't pay out real money for the Gundam pack at all. What are you talking about? So I think we'll go with that. Really can't see me using you unless I'm desperate, at which point it needs to be that. You look good. I never use it. I always take energy absorption, and I just never use it. I've actually just changed you because I've taken Scorching Charge off and put Ignite on, so I know you're right. Sabers are good, but do I want Double Shot or do I want Missile Interceptor? So that's just been buffed. I'll leave as is there. Spooder! I've never really successfully used a Spooder, so I suppose what I should do, probably take it tanky with range, and have it as a frontline regen that just spams out defensive if need be. Hey, guess who else got the Gundam treatment? Mammoth tank reporting. Yeah, some of these you can definitely tell where the inspiration came from. And in this case, it was... Oh, incoming. It was definitely Command & Conquer. Rhino. Where's he gone? He literally joined chat and then went AFK. That was kind of cheese, but I might take it more assault. Injury psych, field maintenance, combat evo. Hackers have been nerfed. Multi-control's not as important anymore. I've been advised to take wasps into AA. But realistically, I take them for this. He has joined, but he is muted. Hello. Nope, he's gone again. Right, Phoenixes. Are you talking and I can't hear you? Because I can't see you lighting up either.
No, I'm just not talking.
Oh, that makes sense then. How goes it?
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, shrimp doing well.
Mm.
Thanks very much for the follow, Hangman.
You know, antagonising the fish assholes, which is good.
We like that. We do approve of anything that interrupts the fish assholes feasting. I'm going through and sorting my units for 2v2 to make sure everything's in place and everything's where it needs to be. What the heck do you do with Phoenixes?
What do you mean, what the heck do you do with Phoenixes? Is that good?
What
You
techs?
use them?
What techs?
I don't think there's any choice on text for them. Actually, there's one choice. You can choose potentially to run Elite Marksman or Jump Drive instead of Electromagnetic Shot or Energy Shield, but there are some things I would argue, like Quantum Reassembly is a required skill.
Yeah.
Range is a required skill.
Yeah, I've got range and quantum, and I've got EM as well, and I don't know what to do with the final slot.
I put an Energy Shield simply to deal with some of things like AA Swarm from 4.
True. And it is relatively cheap. I saw the invite come in, and it's not giving me an option to accept it. I think I may have missed it.
Probably. Was the one chance you get?
Oh, well, that's it then. Tournament over.
No, I'd rather play the clock. He's got 6.5 hours in the game, and we're good.
Yeah, fine. And then these stupid phantom rays. I'm taking ground targeting off them. Just no use.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't agree with that.
looking at the rest of the skills, I'm kind of now switching my mind again. You're right.
Yeah, it's like, what are you replacing it with? 60 range is a lot.
Yeah.
That's more range than you get out of the range enhancement. And then, yeah, I mean...
The only other choice would be Sticky Oil Bomb, but that's kind of situational.
Armor Enhance would be the one I'd probably switch it for.
I always build my Wraith weirdly, because I do like, I like Roomba mode.
I'm not sure I agree that Phoenix is good anti-air.
Now, Phoenix is basically an aerial siege. It's designed to pick off big targets from distance. Unless it's fighting a Wraith or a floaty boat. It's kind of useless.
The only thing that means that it's any good as anti-air is it's got more range than the rest of the air. But the same could be said of other units, and yeah. I can make other units forcibly target air in a way I can't make Phoenixes. My go-to anti-air is almost always marksman. Unless you're dealing with someone who's proper swarming, it's always marksman.
Yeah. And even then, with rapid fire, marksman can still hold its own. Not against real swarm like wasps, but I always feel like I should take acid on Scorpion, and I just don't like it. It backfires on me so often.
Slow doesn't matter when you've got loads of range. It just means that it ensures the marksman's at the back of the group, not getting killed when it's supposed to be anti-aircrafting.
I've seen a reasonable level, like 2-3 marksman, wipe out an abyss on its own. Just aerial spec plus long range, and it just ping, 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 ping. Drops them so nicely, especially with the EMP on to shut them down as well. It sounded like Halo music, Pilot Guy, because it's roll call from Halo 3. So weirdly, it didn't sound like Halo music, because it is Halo music.
Guy thinks he's clever.
Kind of. I'm into my giants now, and I don't think I want to change any of them. I like how my giants play.
I almost never use them.
I think Force is probably my least used unit. Thinking about it, I barely ever... Are you throwing things about again?
No, something's just moving around in the...
Hey, sure. Welcome in. And hi, Pilot Guy.
Noises like that are still slightly concerning with the volume of water in this room. Like, that's not a shelf breaking, right?
Yeah, I can see that being an issue. Why the hell doesn't my Raiden have ionization on? Yeah, I think I am done and done.
I have no idea what made that noise.
A model or something fell off a desk.
But why? Why did it do that? I'm nowhere near it. Why would it do that?
I'm guessing your window's not open, knowing yourself.
This is the concern. Things generally don't just randomly fall off stuff unless there's a cause.
I was quite proud of my stream title tonight.
Well, don't be.
I've gone with 2x2 Bots of Blue, but I spelt it BLU.
No.
That's quite good, that one.
No. Yeah, Quills, we're gonna do some 2v2 tournament tonight, and it's gonna go bad.
Yeah, not expecting much, but we'll give it a go.
I mean, I know that you can do relatively well in these tournaments simply by not clicking the abandon button.
Yeah.
Like you can get a surprising way through the leaderboard just by not giving up.
Yeah, I've heard Amarok and Rooster talk about that a fair bit. That they need to change how people are punished for abandoning, because a lot of the 1500 plus MMRs are joining a tournament, and if they lose, they're abandoning the rest as soon as they get their first loss. Like, well, I can't win, I'm out.
Yep. Indeed. Telekinetic shrimp. That'd be concerning. There's enough of them in here to do some serious damage.
They're building up a psychic field like the orcs. And manifest sticks.
Ah, yes, the god. Got to imagine, like, if you're a shrimp, your life is not a million miles away from the Monty Python intros.
True. Yeah.
A surprisingly large number of random objects that are far too big come from the sky.
I mean, I'm not so sure I agree with the you've got to think. I hadn't up until this point, but... Yeah, weirdly, 2 nights ago I was trying to explain to Coatman the concept of a non-local event. Something that is so large that it happens everywhere at once. A lot of things are probably like that to shrimps. Their entire world just gets impacted simultaneously. There's no it starts here and spreads out.
But I'm pretty sure in the wild it does.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm also fairly certain that they're too stupid to realise that. So, they are shrimp. There was one of those worldwide events a couple of days ago, actually. Because I know what you're talking about. I heard it.
Which one?
Oh, it was the collective sigh as a certain company got listed.
Yeah, world's first trillionaire. Whatever he is now.
A sigh and a facepalm that reverberated around the world.
Yeah, not too impressed by that.
He's trying to save humanity. No part of humanity being saved involves $1 trillion. Quite the opposite, in fact.
Yeah. The fact that you've managed to get to $1 trillion shows you don't care.
What you do is you're supposed to, if you're saving humanity, you don't have any money because you've spent it all.
Mm-hmm. Like Dolly Parton. He is a failed billionaire. She's never made it to $1 billion because she keeps spending it.
Well, the trillion doesn't actually exist.
No, it's net worth. Which a lot of people are saying that the stocks shouldn't be taken into account until they've stabilised, because at the moment they're too highly volatile to be considered worth anything.
Well, in the end, a stock is worth nothing.
Yeah.
They're a Schrodinger event. You don't know how much it's worth until you come to sell it.
Mm-hmm. Like houses, apparently.
And
something that shouldn't be. Yeah, it would be impossible to have that much money in liquid. I don't think there's enough liquid currency in the planet, regardless of denomination.
Well, no, but he said in liquid. So the question is there enough oil?
True. Not anymore.
Is there still $1 trillion of oil left? If
we're going to have to compact some dinosaurs.
In liquid.
It's all right. Once we get to Hollow Earth and find where all the dinosaurs have been living, we can subject them to high enough pressure that we can make our own oil. A genuine argument I heard someone give.
Well, but okay.
I didn't argue back. It was like being at a zoo. We sat there watching, fascinated.
Well, there aren't many expensive liquids, Fog. There are at least not ones that are in vast quantities. I don't think the people will give you $1 trillion for water.
Okay. The way it's going, hydrogen could go that way. Obviously not a liquid, but you get gaseous funds, I suppose.
What I'd quite like to see is the biggest short in stock market history that results in Elon and all of his companies becoming worth nothing overnight, just so that maybe the whole fucking system changes.
I really would love the irony of that man dying broken penniless.
It needs a certain amount of, there needs to be an event of sufficient magnitude that it really causes some problems for any change to happen. And that would be a good example. Whoops, we let this man put all of these things in space, and now his stock is worth zero, so all of his companies are shutting down, and now there's just thousands of satellites in space, and no one's looking after them.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm much more of a nihilist. One of my favourite things that people say is we're killing the planet. No, we're not. Well, we're absolutely not. This planet has survived way worse than we can throw at it.
Well,
Do you know how bad a nuclear impact is from a meteorite or an ice age caused by the nuclear winter? We can't do crap to this planet that it won't recover from. We're just making it unlivable for ourselves, and frankly, I wish we'd hurry up.
Yeah, the problem with 10.3 million elite Ranger is that number there you're looking at, that's $1 trillion. So if I divide that by 10.3 million, you still need quite a lot of scorpions. Going to be a ridiculous number of scorpions. Probably too many scorpions. Given that I can't imagine you get much out of each individual scorpion. What I'm saying is there may not be enough scorpion venom on Earth to make someone $1 trillion. Because $1 trillion is a stupid number. Although I'm willing to bet that when they say trillion, this is not actually what they're talking about. Instead, we've given up on what these numbers actually mean and started making them every 10 instead of every 100.
It came up in my newsfeed a couple of weeks back, actually. YouTube feed, sorry. And it was an old Scrooge McDuck from DuckTales thing. And he's teaching the kids the value of money. And he says, if you got $1 and put it around, stretched it out and dollar after dollar after dollar, and then picked one up every second, it would take you 35 years to collect a billion.
And that's just $1 billion, right?
Yeah, that's not true.
Now do that 999 times more, and then you're at $1 trillion.
Yeah.
Multiple millennia at that point.
Yeah, it's insane. It's a. Why would you not just buy everything? Why would you? You've got enough money that by the time you've spent it, you've already earned it back. Just buy everything.
Well, I think the first thing I'd do is buy myself one of those street sweepers.
To clean it all up. And stop having to do it by hand.
Then I don't have to do it by hand. I can just stick the thing on cruise control right off that direction. I'll be back in 20 minutes.
Why does this feel like one of those really shitty Steam Idle games where you've got to mow a lawn and all you've got is a pair of secateurs?
For it. Yeah. I can see the shitty adverts for it, and you can be damn certain that it'll be one of those ones that has a pop-up upgrade.
Yeah.
And then for some reason they choose the crane attachment just to rage bait you, because by the way, that's something those adverts do.
Yeah.
It is they are intentionally played badly in order to annoy you into thinking I could do that so much better, and then trying to prove them wrong.
There's a guy who, I think it is a mobile game on Play Store or whatever, but he's built a game based on all of those adverts. So the game itself contains mini games that are the adverts, so you can actually go and play them. And when they tried to sue him over it, he said, "You've never made this game. The game you're advertising doesn't exist. You use it to bait them into something that isn't even that. So you can't sue me because you don't own it. You've never made it." And got away with it. Yeah, he starts off just picking it up, and you get like a sharp stick that you put in a bin bag, and then you get a little Hoover that you can go around with, and just upgrade all the way till you get like an industrial street sweeper, as you say.
Well, no, because the end game has got to be you've got to go through Zamboni into Street Sweeper, and then the end game has got to be whatever they use to clean air runways.
Yeah, fair. I was thinking you've got to take it.
I guarantee you, whatever they use to clean runways of debris is bigger than a street sweeper, because a street sweeper is going to be limited by the fact that it needs to go on a street.
Yeah. I think you got to take it to the experimental level as well, with a portable black hole, sucking it all up.
Pay people to pick the money up. The problem with that is, there's two problems with that. One, they know how much you're earning, so they're going to demand a lot. Two, what's to stop them just nicking it?
Yeah. When someone is physically picking up $60 a minute, they're just going to run.
Hey, how long do you do the job for? A trillion in cash anywhere? No.
No, there's not even a trillion in currency anywhere. Even if you take into account the pound, the dollar, the Canadian, I don't think there's a trillion total.
Well, I mean, there is a trillion, it's just not $1 trillion.
Yeah, sorry.
There's a trillion rupees.
Yeah, a trillion rupees or a trillion yen, but you'd have... I suppose it's not $1 million worth of currency anywhere. $1 trillion worth of currency. I had a friend find out that the £5 coin was real the other day. He was blown away by that. I thought it was a joke. Now, this is one for the Americans. I've only ever heard this anecdotally. First of all, is the $2 note real? And does it look as suspicious as people claim it does?
Yes. I can answer that one for you. Yes. It's real. It looks dodgy. Yeah. Also, there's an element of why?
Yeah.
For what reason does this exist?
You own a $2 note. How much is it worth? I did find a pound coin the other day, and I looked at it like it was... Like, how the hell did you get here? I haven't used currency in like 4 years. Where are you from?
I haven't gone up my desk.
Yeah,
I still use cash once every now and then.
I think I must have dumped some change out on my windowsill in my bedroom a couple of years back, and it's just been there since, and I've knocked it onto the floor.
No, I got a little pot that's got random change in it that I need, and then, of course, the band gets paid in cash. So,
yeah, it makes sense, but yeah.
Although not at the moment, because Andy went into hospital today to have his appendix removed, so we've had to cancel everything for the next foreseeable.
Just because your internals are exploding doesn't mean you can stop singing. That's just rude.
Well, the worst part is that it's happened next weekend is my local town's summer music festival, where they've got like the entire centre of town gets taken over, and there's like 5 or 6 different stages around town.
Right.
And we were highly annoying in order to get a stage during that event, and of course we've now failed on it. We're not going to get it next year.
Yeah.
That one's done. Even if it is like something you can't avoid, they'll still be like, no, you were a pain in the backside, and now you're not coming. Nope.
Yeah,
not again.
That's fair. No one nearby who could just fill the slot for a session.
Andy's the singer.
Yeah, I know. Why it's easy to replace.
Well, no, it means you need someone who knows our set. 2.5 hours. That's really the problem, is you can't turn around with 5 days and go, right, can anyone sing these 27 songs, please? Also, we don't play any of them normally. It's not that long until tourney, it's that long until sign-up, but yes.
Yeah, I've got it open on mine, keeping an eye. I opened it up and glanced and was like, wow, no participants, even before it's open for... Oh, yeah, that's an open for registration, yeah. Of course, there's no one there. We can't. There's a gilded melting point in the skin shop, and I kind of want it, but I'm not spending 50k.
The football today was interesting.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was interesting because I had to listen to 2 Americans talk about it.
Oh.
I was like, what the fuck? Why are you 2 talking about this? Can you stop, please? We're supposed to be D&Ding, and instead you're talking about fucking soccer. I hate it. Why are you, of all people, talking about fucking soccer? You're from America. This is not your sport. I get enough of this at home.
I got woke up at about 4 o'clock by the next door neighbour screaming about Le Mans. How that... The words I got from him were that pace car was absolutely amazing, and we've been waiting 58 years for this. Not sure what happened, but I don't think Le Mans was running 58 years ago, so...
It was.
Was it?
I think, you forget it's 2026.
Yeah,
years ago.
I was thinking like 1950.
Only 1973, dude. By the way,
1950s, rough back of a war. We couldn't be doing Le Mans.
No, and even then, I think Le Mans did exist then. 1923. It's the oldest endurance racing event in the world.
That's nuts.
So yeah,
is it possible then?
It's over 100 years, in fact, Gates.
I had Ike translate for me, and apparently it's because he thinks he means 27 years, not 58, because that's last time BMW won or something.
That makes sense, Sentinel. It should be telling that I care so little about soccer that I didn't actually know where it was hosted this year. That does make some sense as to why the Americans are talking about it, because it's in America.
Oh, it might have been the F1. Oh, okay. This is the problem. You put too many car things on the same day and everyone gets confused.
I don't think that's true anymore, Sentinel. Also, I think you're underestimating how little some countries care about soccer.
Yeah, I mean, Bhutan exists. No.
Yes, when we say America, we do mean North America, because please point at the other country called America. Not continent, point at the other country called America. There's only one in the world that's got the word America in its name.
I'm a firm believer that whatever the country is called, it isn't. If it's in the name, it isn't that. But the United States of America has never been more divided other than the Civil War at the moment. Great Britain, we're not that great.
Well, we get two.
Yeah, United Kingdom, we're really not. Or my old personal favourite, the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Sure it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've yet to find one that's broke the trend there.
These days, we're a British great.
As in, we're qualifying it. We're great, but British great.
No. Great as in the sort of great you say while rubbing your head, having just been told the cost of having your roof repaired.
Yeah. Great.
You know, that's great.
Yeah, brilliant. Cheers. Yeah, okay, I like that one. Sign-ups are open?
Yep.
Oh, you just saw them.
Interesting that it shows 1v1 MMR.
Yeah. With my puny 572.
Is that even 1v1 MMR? Oh yeah, it is. Huh. I didn't realise it got up that high.
Yeah, I think you're higher on the 1, I'm higher on the 2.
It's slightly annoying that I'm not. My 1v1 and my Brawl MMR are 1 point apart from each other. And
Oh, really?
That slightly suggests that this is just where I should be. Oh. Anyone want to jump in with Daunted? If you don't click the abandon button, you might get a little medal.
True. Shall we do a shared chatty thing?
If we have to. You're going to have to send the invite, though.
Yeah, I'll sort it. Enter the guy on my side doing it with streams, so you're lazy. Yeah, most of the people from my chat are in your chat anyway. It just makes it easier on them to be.
Well, I don't think it does, though, because they're still going to have... If they're in both, they're going to have both windows open so that they can see both. I like how every time I come on, I've got an unread DM from someone called Peanut Butter Jesus, and it just says, figure it out yet.
I assume it's, have you figured out who it is yet?
No, I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it's about, but...
Good, I like that.
Let's come on, the Penguin.
Yeah, I was going to say, is there anybody we know? I recognise Penguin. I think I've seen Kibbles, but I think that's just in one bit in
Penguin and
in Brawl.
I've seen both of them. No, not in game, Rain, on Twitch. It's just on Twitch that just says figure it out yet. Doesn't even have a question mark. Which is why I'm wondering if it was actually in relation to something I'd said or was trying to sort out on a stream. I don't know.
Yeah. It could have been you asked a question, but not to give the answer. You were just sounding it out, and they were being there to be like, well, if you need, I can tell you, in a peculiar way. That guy's name's Panda Kicker. Just like that, if you combine the team into one full name, it looks like a command. Duck, Panda Kicker.
No, Glitch Whiz. I'm not going to either. See, that's the best bit about sus or not. It sort of falls on its face if I just don't reply to it.
In 1972, in 2072, he's going to just reply with no. See who comes back. Thanks for the follow, Darkwind.
It's a good way to keep yourself safe. Particularly prevalent at the moment, given what I've been doing with my dad's laptop. And also having to write him an email to send to the company about that website. And discovering in the process that when he sent me the correspondence, the first email with the links in it, he'd cut a big section out. He'd only
obfuscating.
sent me up to a certain point in the conversation. He had then gone on to have like a 6 back and forth email chain with this company, giving them shit about this thing that was on his PC, and them turning around and saying, "You're wrong. A link can't infect your computer." You know, all sorts. So he riled them up good and proper by the time I was asked to then write up what had happened.
No wonder they
just
went
like-
to so much detail to give him the answer they did then. They were sick of it.
No, that was their first answer.
Oh, really? Oh, good on
And
them.
then he got back to them after that and was talking about how, oh, it's not really okay that you've infected my computer with this, and how do I know I can trust this new link you've sent me, which was just a Google Drive link.
Yep.
And them getting back and saying, well, because the issue hasn't come from our link, link can't infect your computer. Also, this is our security measures that we run, and I'm thinking to myself, well, actually, right, a link itself can't infect your computer, but the website at the far end can.
Yeah.
It's like, this is all kind of a bit bullshit and kind of aggressive as a response, and so they'd just been aggro at each other for like a bunch of people. I was like, all right, now what do I need to do? How am I going to write this? And so they got like the most fact-only description of the website, what the ads are doing, and why they're doing it. Just like, this needs to sound like it's not come from him, firstly. But also, I don't want it to sound like it's come from anybody he knows. I don't want to get dragged into this bullshit.
It's great. You're going to send it, and then your dad's going to see it and go, "Oh, I'll just forward him that, so he's got a copy, and he'll reply all."
So yeah, the tech issues are mostly sorted, but like, you're a fucking arse. Why did you first? Why did you respond like this? Why didn't you talk to me immediately? And secondly, why did you cut this out?
Because he knew what was going to happen if he didn't.
And you're only now telling me about it because you know I kind of need to know it's happened. It's true. I'm usually ahead of Katie. There's a very good reason for this, by the way. There's a reason that, if you haven't noticed, I'm usually ahead of everybody. Generally, whoever's stream is like the stream that's the most live tends to be me. Same with Shaq, except when I'm playing the Splitty, etc. Where do you think Twitch's ingest servers are?
London.
They're in London. Where am I? 20 miles outside London. Their ingest servers will be like when I'm pinging my own NAS, my own dedicated, where I get like, yes, your ping is 2.
I think my local is... I think I've got some in Leeds for Steam, but I think my Twitch ones are Manchester.
So it's literally just my data arrives at their servers slightly quicker than everybody else's.
I don't think I could go back to dial-up. God, that'd kill me.
I had a fun one at the start of D&D as well. We haven't D&D'd for a few weeks because people have been away and so on, and just been, summer stuff.
Yep.
And we got on, and they were talking about the reflecting pool. We're not going to talk about the reflecting pool other than, oh my god, do I hate all media everywhere because they just lie through their fucking teeth and are wrong about the biology of it. Full stop. And that pisses me off. Anyway, moving on from that. And then she was like, oh, and I heard you're moving house. All excited. Like, huh?
Yes, kind of.
This... I don't think you're about to get the story you were expecting. I'm still an old copper as well, Barra. Exactly the same deal here. There is fibre 200 metres down the road. But because of land ownership and a big old wood, a big old forest, we're not getting it. Still, Twisted Copper Pair. It does alright for what it is. Pings are still good. It's not like fiber gets you better pings. Fiber's no better for gaming. Well, if it's literally 10 meters away, I think maybe you need yourself a torch, a shovel.
So where that was going.
I found me PC before because my father would open every email o'clock. Yeah.
I
Threatened to charge him if it kept happening. He got super defensive. My mother stepped in and said, "No, you will pay him, and I'll take away all access to this computer." He stopped opening emails. Oh man, I wish my parents would do that instead of acting as the fucking wrestling duo that they do.
Yeah.
They frenzy
One off the top
each other up
ropes.
so bad.
The one in our family was when my dad first got his computer, after him and my mum had separated. Me and my brother were trying to play Baldur's Gate on it, and we kept getting relatively far, and he kept reformatting it. Why you reformatted it again? Oh, it's infected with a virus, it's running really slow. It's that stupid game you're playing. It can't be normal having 6 discs on a game.
It's true.
So
It's not normal.
it happened a third time, and I went and got to it before he did and had a look through. Bear in mind, I'm 14 at this point. And what had happened was it installed McAfee, Norton, and Panda antivirus, and one of them had tried to update, and the other one had gone, "What are you doing accessing the internet? That's not allowed. You're not supposed to do that," and tried to stop it. So the first one had gone, "You can't stop me accessing the internet. You're clearly a virus," and all three had just got into this massive war and shut each other down. So we had no antivirus, and he sat there on WinMX downloading torrent after torrent after torrent. Yeah. But apparently Baldur's Gate, 6 discs, wrecking computer.
I'm glad that neither of my parents ever understood PCs beyond the ability to boot them up, launch Office application and Outlook, and like type in the odd web address. Like it's Google, Amazon, and annoyingly, in the case of my mother, and I wish she hadn't discovered it, Temu.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't get it. She doesn't understand that the reason these sites are cheap and seem to have everything you could possibly want on them is because it's all bullshit. But no, sure.
I've got one thing from those sites because I knew, regardless of what I did with it, it was going to be exactly what I wanted. Remember, I don't know if you had one as a kid, like a ball with a motor in it and a fake dead ferret attached to it that just rolled around the room. Tiny one of those, about the size of a 50p piece for the ball. And I bought it for my sister's cat as a joke. And it was going on about how it's got all these different features, and if it gets itself stuck in a corner, it can work its way out using AI and all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, no, it's just a variable motor that changes speed and direction. All it is. I know exactly what I'm buying. And it does do what it says technically, kind of, sometimes, but not because of the reason they said. And it cost me £3.20, and my sister's cat loves it. She won't stop playing with it. Play with that.
Oh, nice. That makes me feel good. Poe was attempting a well, actually, and got cell phone.
Well, it is Poe. Oh, here we go. Kibbles. Now I've seen the
nice
portrait. I've definitely been against Kibbles before.
I did not know that was the case. I'm very intrigued to see how that's the case. I literally had started by typing actually before going to change
it. Wait.
M5070 Ti.
I don't know if he was the one with 1 MMR. I think it was.
I think he's the one that's got a 5070 Ti.
Possible.
It might be a mobile one.
Yeah. I was like, how do you know? Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
I'm going to make the assumption he's being literal, sorry.
Yeah, you can get some good if you know what you're looking at and what you that you're possibly going to get something rubbish. It's worth a risk sometimes, and it's no different than QVC used to be back in the day. That condom in mum every time.
I get all sorts of stuff from AliExpress. Oh,
Hey,
okay.
we win.
Well, we'll talk for a bit longer then, I guess, because AliExpress is like this. You can get stuff on AliExpress that is 100% legitimate parts.
Yeah.
Or like a tenth of what you'd pay in this country.
Was that where you got the
mouse parts?
The microphone part. The microphone that you replaced that was not said it was one thing and clearly was.
Oh yeah. It's also where all the fakes live. Yeah. You want total fakes and or like the cheapest possible version of a something. Like you want to buy the cheapest smartphone.
Yeah.
AliExpress is where you go to buy the cheapest smartphone. And I can guarantee you it will have 3 camera lenses on the back, and only 2 of those are stickers. AliExpress, I don't find AliExpress that dodgy because I don't feel like it's trying to be a Temu or any of those other ones. Like, it's quite obvious what sort of site it is. Like, and in some ways, AliExpress is it's hard to navigate in the sort of way where I think if you weren't tech savvy, you'd really quite quickly get confused. Yeah, AliExpress is literally just, what if we got rid of the Amazon products from Amazon and it was just Amazon Marketplace, and also we didn't bother to regulate any of it ever?
It was quite interesting to see Wish.com come out of nowhere and just be the absolute best at selling tosh. And then Temu went, that's a market we can get into, let's have a go. And beat them at it hands down.
Utterly destroyed them, yeah. No, as Poe says, AliExpress in itself is a legit marketplace. It's just an open marketplace, and so there are plenty of sellers on it that aren't. But almost a bit like Amazon, if you see that it's all being handled by AliExpress, it will happen. You know, in the end, Amazon's frequently no better, because the second it says it's not being handled by Amazon themselves, you're in no man's land. Good luck.
My next door neighbour's fuming at the moment. I was chatting to him yesterday, I think. Night shift time is weird. Could have been yesterday, it could have been a week ago. I wanted him to move some stuff off the driveway in between the two houses so I could get my car onto the back. And he was saying how it's all there because they've had to get some stuff out at kitchen and out at way because they've got a new industrial fridge coming because his wife's got a little baking company she does on Just Eat. So they've ordered this fridge from Next Day Catering, and it's been 2 weeks, and he's absolutely livid.
We are in baby bracket. We're in rookie group.
Who was it that was trying to get a partner that said they just found one before it starts?
Haunted. He's in our group with us.
Oh, okay. Haunted frame 647, I don't know, spectate.
Yeah, Sean. I mean, that sort of stuff, I bet you, though, is just a mistake. Although, again, it depends on whether you got it from a thing that said it was being handled by Amazon themselves or whether it was from a marketplace seller. I am so struggling to, figure out how to mount these fucking cameras for sailing.
I suppose you can only realistically give yourself an idea anyway until we see the boat. You've got more of an idea of what that's going to look like than most, but... How waterproof is it? Could you just mount it on the bottom and we'll have an aquatic view? If you see sky, you know we've crashed.
Nasty missile.
Apparently I've tapped mute. I'm sat here talking.
Yeah, getting the mounts all well and good, but the mount's just got a thread on it. So then you've got to get something... Right, now I've got to figure out a pole and how to attach it to that mount in a way that it's not just going to come off again. Because let's be real, anybody who has ever used any of the camera poles, so on, that have just a single screw thread on the end of them, they undo themselves.
Yeah.
Full stop. In fact, there are two modes. They have either undo themselves, or
you ain't getting it off again.
Weld themselves together.
I had to get the pliers out on my 3D printer because one of the screws had got itself toe tight. I put it in by hand, but the vibration of the printer had rattled it into a place that I couldn't get it back out by hand.
Well, the next thing I need to get in is a pole. Right now, I've got this is how I'm attaching to the boat itself. Right, big suction cup thing, and I've either got this bolt, or I've got these two holes that I can bolt through from the other side. This is a 1/4 thread, standard camera thread. Next thing that's got to go on there is some sort of arm or pole to extend the camera away from that thing, and that's the bit I'm struggling with. Because the second you put something long and at an angle leaning off of that, it'll want to undo itself.
The longer the pole is, the greater
worse
the
that's
rattle.
going to be.
Yeah. The longer the pole is, the worse that's going to be.
Rattle's not too much of a problem because we're going to be bouncing around on the water, and the stabilization of the action cameras is utterly ridiculous, as I'm sure you've seen.
Oh, not for the image itself, just for the longer the pole, the greater the rattle, the more it's going to move in the on the thread.
More it's going to try and shift around, which means I think I have to bolt through instead of using this thread.
Yeah.
Ooh, don't open the back door. Nice. Getting back door as well.
That missile's crippling him every time.
The timing on his tower was good enough that he killed the back door with his little machine gun tower.
Oh, yeah.
Down again.
A lot closer that time, though.
Alright, well, my thinking at the moment is grabbing one of these, which is a projector mount, and cutting and mangling the plate at the bottom in order to fit into, allow me to bolt into these two, which will prevent twisting from being able to do anything. The only problem is, that's a projector mount, and it was not designed to be light.
And not waterproof either, though.
That
makes it disposable.
For a single, what's likely to be for a single trip. You know, it's not an expensive projector mount. It's, as you can probably tell by the fact that it has no adjustments whatsoever. It extends.
Yeah, as long as you're
a hung projector, you need them to be able to move around a bit. You can't just hang it flat and hope that does the job.
Yeah, as long as you're going in knowing it's disposable, then that's not really an issue.
Yeah, oh yeah, it'll be. It says it's made out of premium metal, which means it's shit grade steel.
Tinfoil
will rust immediately. For a little bit, I had this really clever idea that I would get this, and then I could bolt that down, and then I was like, wait, what are you doing? So what you're going to do is you're going to buy a plate, and you're going to bolt down the plate so that you can, at the end of it, just get another quarter 20.
Yeah, that's the same thing. I suppose if you could be clever about it and have the threads going the opposite way, you could have them interlocking. Yeah, it drops into one, drops through, and then screws into the other, so it can't move. But yeah, that's a lot of work.
The thought with that, it was slightly better than that. The thought with that plate was, I have an arm that's got locating pins on it. So it has the main thread, and then it has two little pins that come out that are designed to prevent it from twisting.
Right.
So all I'd actually need to do is drill two little holes into this at the correct distance, and then it would lock itself in position.
I don't know why you just don't get a good roll.
It's Stompy.
Oh, he's not, is he?
He is. He's bought Farseers.
No. I didn't notice that. I don't know why you just don't buy a load of flex tape. I'd probably do it, right?
No, I mean, yeah, except flex tape doesn't get it away from the button. Like, somewhere down the line, I need the pole. And also, I don't think they're going to be that happy with me taping things. My options are friction clamp or suction clamp. Flex tape is capable of many things, but its structural rigidity is not one of the standouts. Oh, that's a good move. Nice, Daunted.
Yeah, he's going to lose it. He's going to lose it this turn to the Typhoons, but...
No, he's gone stealth. So if he was...
the missile will miss then.
Mobile beacon. Missile won't even fire.
Yeah.
It'll fire at, like, something else. It'll fire over here at the Phantom, at the Phoenixes or something.
Probably hit Fangs right at the... Fangs or Crawlers right at the front.
No, missile won't shoot those. Only, and he doesn't have the missile anyway.
So. The Oppo's stationary
missile. That missile. Yep. I thought you were talking about the new one from the Typhoons. I don't know. I don't think the missile shoots at stealth stuff.
It's going to hit the Crawlers anyway now. Enough though, it's pulled him away from the tower.
This is the sort of point where I wish I have a lot of equipment and tools in this place, but the one area that I have nothing for is metalworking. And you know, I've got a couple of tools that are not for metalworking but would cross over, and that's it.
Yeah.
Because this really feels like it's the sort of place where the best thing for the job is something you bodge together yourself out of a couple of bits of plate steel.
Yeah, apart from anything else, if you build it yourself, at least you know it's exactly the spec you want, rather than...
You're not trying to piece together a bunch of stuff that isn't designed for it into something that works.
I want Jay Keller's avatar frame, and I want to take a picture of the Vulcan at exactly the right angle so that it fits the frame.
No.
Gimme.
Haunter's got the best.
Well, yeah.
But he's got Zag. And he's even got like an appropriately Zagreus-y sort of frame to go with it.
He's pulled his stationary missile back to try and hit the right target instead of the crawlers, but I don't think that's going to work.
Haunted got fed up with the one in the middle and has one of the little anti-missile tower things.
Yeah, I saw that. The first turn he put it down was the first turn the guy didn't fire a missile there.
Well, he's not going to now, is he?
Well, 100 points to stop him from ever doing it is well worth it.
Typhoons on Daunted side have picked up the nasty missile.
Yeah. It's I'd be tempted to go Vulcan there. It'd take extended range and ignite, but it'd sweep that group nicely.
Noim's close to getting his side, but not that close. See if they can swing it around, because it looks like they had a decent start to the game.
Yeah. I think they won the first one or two, and then have just won another big one, so we can do it. Backdoor crawlers.
Yeah, the thing is, Pirate Kitten, I don't think a fishing rod is strong enough. And part of the thing with a fishing rod, it's not strong. Sorry, it'll be strong enough.
It's not sturdy enough.
It's not sturdy enough.
Yeah.
It's too flexible.
Yeah, that's the weight of that. I fished a lot. The weight, even on a decent pole, the weight is going to weigh that reel down. It's never going to point where you want it to, and go everywhere in the wind.
Yeah, what you're looking at, we're looking at something probably meter and a half away from the mount that weighs about a kilogram, which I don't know what is in pounds.
At 25 quid, I think.
2.2. 2.2 pounds at the end of a meter and a half extension. That's going to be enough to make a fishing pole bounce about. I also don't have a fishing pole.
I haven't had one in years. I could nick my granddad's, but I don't think he'd approve. And also,
yeah,
I've
my
got
brother's got some, but he actively fishes, so I don't think he'd be that keen on it.
And then there's also getting it on a plane.
The use case is for this particular purpose, a DJI Action 4. Plus, what you got to understand is it's the DJI Action 4 plus all the bits to mount it, plus some stuff to tether it, just in case the mount comes off. And the stuff to tether it needs to be sturdy enough to hold both the camera and the entire mount. Although I will be tethering that separately as well. Ooh, that was
That's
nasty.
bad. Yeah, he managed to do the same again and got the tower, which stopped his tower, but then still lost the side. Oh, come on, Stompy, you're winning. Don't take a nuke. Oh, I hate that. Oh, wouldn't that be awful if this is actually Stompy and Marek teamed up? He's piped him in and he's able to control Mechabellum. Yeah, that was a little bit rough, bless him. And then the nuke at the end really bothers me. Oh no, we're second.
And the rookie group is tiny.
Yeah, and we're second, apparently. Although I'd say that's only 50% of the players, so... Current rankings are Captain Autismo and Kebobster, and then us.
Captain Autismo.
What's that mean? It's what it says.
I know. Way to own it, I guess.
Me and Coatman were looking through the 11th Ed rules last couple of nights back Friday, and he was reading through the Dark Eldar stuff and read hyperstim, but read it out loud as hypertism.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah. Oh, Dark Eldars have got hypertism. Yes, yes, they do.
I might need to use 3D print something for me.
Yeah, get me in a steel.
It might be more difficult than that.
You're not ready, by the way.
I know.
I assumed you were doing something, but...
Right.
Interesting. You've got your little badge on your screen next to your profile. Yep. Didn't show to me. I wonder if that's in tournaments, so you don't scare people into abandoning. Right. My sets aren't great.
I got supply with Saber Arclight, so I'm good.
I'm tempted to go Giant with Sledge and Hound. No, I'm going Cost Control with Fang and Tarantula.
And we are shade by shade. I'm against Sniper Badger, you got Ball Arclight. Okay.
Like he goes Sniper here as well as, but I don't think I can really do anything else.
Oh yeah, I'm headbutting. I think I'm good. I am far side to you, I'm afraid.
Yeah, so.
I might actually headbutt a bit harder. Yeah, not a fan of only having 2 crawlers around one, but whatever.
Oh,
we do have 1700 less HP. That is true. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
I think I've lost my side. I was hoping the turret was going to do a bit more work than it has.
Unless I'm very mistaken, I should have.
Can you tell your real-life friends not to vote against us, please?
I don't think that's him. I did win the turret one.
Nice. you've got a missile strike on you.
Mm-hmm.
Got Wasp's back door, but I was...
Does 3,000 Sabertooth's got 14,800 HP. It's a bit of a waste. It's going to kill the... it won't even kill the Arclight.
Yeah. The guy tried to backdoor me on my left, but I had 50 points spare and put a missile up.
Nice. I've got crawlers in places where his mind, I think, should be dissuaded from that sort of behaviour at the moment. Oh, he's got wasps.
Shockwave's crippling me. I should win because he's got no anti-air, but...
Well, my guy's got wasps and I have no anti-air myself, so just FYI.
Yep. I think I've got this, and he's the only anti-air he's got is that sniper and 2 wasps, and I've got more wasps. And now he's got no sniper.
Yeah, I think.
Oh no, there's a whole pack of wasps that I didn't see. Damn it.
Yep. But...
should be enough. I thought they were on the ground. I thought they were crawlers.
Yeah, fog, it is. A cheeky little backdoorage. Yeah, I should think about that, to be honest, especially if I've got crawlers unlocked. But
yeah, he's left it wide open, it seems.
I'm lucky they give us a deployment module, and I quite like doing it with a set of leveled up ones from my front line. He's got a Scorpion now. That's a problem. He's got a... Oh, he's got a tank scope. Right. I have nothing that can deal with tank scope.
If it's got range, no, neither have I. Oh, he's not. He's put a nano repair kit on it.
Yeah, it's... yeah.
Same deal, but...
That's why, I mean, I've got nothing at the moment I can do, because it's not like I can EMP either.
I did put EMP on, but EMP won't work on it, I don't think.
Because that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was tempted to go balls, and now it's just giving me subsidized, so that's fate.
the answer here?
Placed a missile down to kill my backline crawlers and missed 2 of them.
It scopes it.
Fortress is going to do some damage.
Oh, what? Might not win this, however. Oh yeah, well. Forgot I've got Sabertooth at the back still.
Don't understand what's going on here. Give me a break.
Missiles, I don't pay attention to missiles.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Oh, I'm in trouble this time.
I lose this one, but I might get him next round. He's gone full fort shields.
Give me a break.
Ow.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Not a great round for me.
No. He's just going to spam 2 more fortresses down, I think, and I don't think I've got a counter to that.
What's going on here?
I think that's it.
Penalty. You cannot carry.
Yeah, the missile guy just kept knocking out my wasps. I should have doubled down on them and got some more Air Force. Losing them every turn was...
Yeah, I think I was using
Silly.
Air Force as well. But he had it fairly well locked down.
Alright, that's it, I'm abandoning. No point.
There was another abandon.
That puts us in a chance of continuing then.
I think you play until 3 games have been played at minimum.
From what I was looking at the rules, it's basically if somebody is the only person with no losses, the match ends. That it's just it goes until that point. When there is only one player with no losses, a champion is born and the tournament is over.
Okay, so it might be about to end.
Yeah.
Because Tybo Littleman just fought us. So, and Jay Killer and Stompy were the ones we fought first.
Yeah, the only ones left
That's
are
annoying.
Daunted and Claire, and none of them can take a win. Tybo and Keller. If they get paired up and either of them wins, that's when it's over.
Which they, assuming that, I mean, they both won, so they will get paired off this game. They'll get paired off. We'll probably get paired with Sparky.
Every round awards 1 point to the winner and no points to the loser. Every round will match players with a smaller gap in points against each other.
They're next.
Yeah.
Oh, Dante's game's close.
There's a lot of units on those front lines.
On one side.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Big units on...
On the other side, there's a full-on no man's land.
shielded up trenches and...
Yeah.
Oh, we've got a turret lost on left already. A tower, sorry.
What do you mean?
Have you not started yet?
No.
I must be a little bit ahead of you then, or a round behind.
Huh. Weird.
That's... I think it's Daunted Sniper on the right-hand side. Nails the enemy sniper and gets a second shot off on the tower before the wasps get into range. One.
Yeah, it does. Yep, I just watched
Boom.
it happen.
Just clean
That
sweeps.
is a sniper with some solid range on it. 210. Look at it. Hey, Godslayer. Thanks, man.
Godslayer, help us, we're bad. there's a line of typhoons migrating across the map now. I feel like I need David Attenborough's voice.
This isn't us, by the way. We're spectating on we lost our match. So far, we got a bye in the first round because the enemy abandoned on joining queue, and then lost the second round. I'd like to say we put up a good fight, but not really. We put up like 50% of a good fight.
We put about as much effort in as the Royal Mail guy does when he attempts to deliver.
Oh, Royal Mail guys are fine. It's the Amazon guys that are just like. I watched one pull up, and I just got into the car, and then this van pulls on the driveway, and I hadn't. It had been raining, so windows were covered in water and so on, and I just sat in there and watched him because it was clear he hadn't noticed I was there, and he was even though he was delivering stuff for my mum, and his decision of where to put it was on a random step at the front of the house, literally 2 meters away from him. Completely unaware I was there, and I just watched him get out, look, see if he could be bothered to try and work out if there was a bell or some way of getting in. It was pissing with rain, by the way, and then just go, fuck it.
Yep.
I'll stick it here.
Yeah,
and then he stopped, thought about taking a picture, decided better of it, and just left.
Ours are a sod for just leaving. I have my dustbins, my wheelie bins, next to the door, basically. So they can easily tuck most packages behind them. And they just leave it in front of the door. And they're like, we left it in a safe place. I'm like, it's in view of a main road. No, you didn't. What are you talking about? That's some tanky balls. What the hell? We went for the sniper. Those two typhoons weren't going to take that.
I'm looking at this rank 5 overlord with heavy armor and regen that's just clowning undaunted at the moment.
Yep.
That's
They all took level up thingy training, and as soon as I saw it, I'm like, yeah, he's putting that on the overlord. He's getting that as high as he can. EMP, that's what you need. Shut it down.
Yep, because it's that's why I mean health coming from the tech is so good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it had the heavy armor, it was basically just ignoring the typhoons.
They
I
won.
don't. One more round. That's close.
Oh, damn, son. Scorp, and
Are we going for Scorp?
Scorpion. Oh, is that having a think?
4 Scorp and 7 Wraith ago. No,
And
Phantom Wraith.
Oh.
I was close. I got aerial.
I mean, I suppose Phantom Rays will beat Scorps, but probably not much else. What are you doing with the Phantom Rays?
Burst on the...
Your problem is the Overlord.
Yeah. It'll get some burst damage on it if he goes all in, but it's now got brothers, so...
No, he might have a plan. That is certainly a border. We gave up on chaff long ago. Our chaff is sledgehammers. It's the first time I've seen someone have a really good go at the maintenance array.
Oh, I know. I've been watching a lot of people when I wake up and just jump straight on Twitch to see who's streaming, and everybody's playing it at the moment. Maintenance array and reassembly, it is all over.
He's got full damage marksman and...
Yeah, no EMP.
Yeah. No
Double
MP
shot.
there. Well, he's got no MP on anything. I don't think he can, with his board, he can't even get EMP.
No, nothing.
This is why I tend to, as much as I think snipers can be quite a good unit, this is why I tend to leave snipers as a like long-range aircraft EMP option.
Yeah.
Give them anti-air, EMP, and then if they end up still doing it, give them range as well. And I mean, the Rays are doing good work.
He got the tower with the sniper again.
Ah, right. Yeah. Now the tower debuff's gone. Not so much.
Just look at that boat tanking the damage.
Just does not give a shit.
It's just going to sit there and go, yep, do what you
I mean,
need
it's
to.
going to die. And it's going to take it a long time to kill the Rays. But my god.
And now the migration.
Yeah, so I'm going to make the assumption that Dawn didn't go won this, just looking at the board right now.
Yeah, I believe so.
All I know is he said, damn, that was close. It's just like, okay,
Yeah.
which way?
I saw the GG goes up and I was like, ooh, which way? Yeah, I like my snipers to have extended range, well, in Brawl, extended range, marksman, and EMP. And then I'll tend to stick a rapid fire on there just in case they go heavy into the chaff.
I'm not changing my marksman build. They are the anti-aircraft. And I say I'm not changing my marksman build, and then I look and I go, oh yeah, I'm using my single-player build now, and that's got quick reload, and no thank you. There we go.
Yeah,
I'm not changing the build.
I like quick reload versus elite in twos and singles, but I take elite marksman in Brawl.
For me, the power of aerial spec being basically an on switch for targeting, just going, yeah, but now they've got aerial spec, they are going to start focusing the aircraft in a way they didn't previously, can be such a nice card to pull out, and it's surprisingly cheap to do it.
Yeah.
I'm sort of pleased with my last game because the problem target was the Scorp, and I figured out how to get it.
Oh no.
Well, this is inevitable.
Yeah, you're daunted.
Good luck, have fun, etc., my friend.
If you can do badly, we really want to win. That'd be great.
Yeah, we're not going to win. We can't win. We've lost.
Just this. But don't, shut up. I'll take your cack-legged fang away off from you.
Better win, all right. Godslayer's sending out the threats. I've not got to sit up in my chair now.
Oh no, he's got his tactical zoom mode on.
Ooh, Saber Specialist not looking too shabby there.
Actually, I'm going to do what Godslayer recommended. I'm going to go and I've got Amp Specialist with Stang and Void, and I'm going to amp some Stangs up and see how that plays.
Bretman, you get pride, my friend.
Get EA levels of pride and accomplishment.
What are we up against? We're up against Tarantula.
Yeah.
And Crawlers.
I'm tempted
Not
to
too shabby.
tempted to rapid resupply round one here.
Oh god, really?
Yeah,
Which side are you? You're over there.
Sabers and
That's
Archives.
annoying. I don't want to go that side. I want to go this side. Kill his big tower.
Or do I just double down on the voids and see if that lasts through?
Pop, pop, pop. Maybe voids? It's alright. I feel like I need more chaff there.
Drawn a lovely little pattern of a phantom ray with my units on this side.
When I say maybe voids, and God says voids eyes can be crazy good, I think we do the void one.
I do like voids.
And I'm directly against Daunted as well. That's one Tarantula dead already.
Yeah,
Our timing is okay for us.
don't have an answer to the sabers is my problem. I was hoping the voids were going to get there earlier.
Our timing is doubly okay for us.
I'm done.
No, indeed, God slam, but yeah, I mean, Saber's supremacy is a bit of a thing. How's his for health? It's okay. It's better than mine, but then
Yeah.
I think I've got more annoying stuff for him to deal with than vice versa.
Those hounds are going to get there a little early, but it'll be alright.
They take a bit of killing, and
not with the
it's
arc
going to
flight.
give. Well, no. The point is, it's going to give my Sabertooth hopefully time to get the lock on
Yes,
their
it did.
saber. Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Boy, die supremacy.
Uh,
Think about this again. We need to deal with the increasingly large amount of chaff he's got.
yeah.
Did I not pick? No, I didn't pick up field recovery round one. Oh crap! Oh, yeah, I forgot. Everyone's done the same shit. Except I did it twice.
Oh, the wasps.
I pulled his wasps because I suspected he was going to go to the bag. I pulled them off with hounds, and I've taken both his towers now.
No, in fact, the chaff got in way of my balls, so I didn't get through. Lost this
But I
one.
don't have anti-air to deal with the wasps. Saber repair won't work, especially Fog, when his the majority of what's a threat on his side is the crawlers, and the crawlers will quite happily munch through a repairing saber at level 1, well before it can kill everything else. I don't know whose wasps is whose. Those were theirs, apparently.
Them ain't yours. Right. Well, I was thinking range on a fang. Thinking badgers, so let's go into that.
Up. Okay. I see the hole. I found the hole. Food has no chaff clear. You don't need to use that way, so you can just save it. It's okay.
But it's 50. You have to.
But it's 50. I must spend every last penny.
You've got a back door, right side.
Yeah. It's not gonna work. Just do casual clock. Don't not fight players. You will learn very little in practice, I'm afraid. The AI has been improved a number of times, but is still not very good. Hello, I am here to act as your chaff defense.
His tower's about to go down.
Oh.
So close.
Well, that's annoying.
Yeah, the armor on that saved it. It was a good call. All three fangs.
Right, I need to do something about that wraith, obviously. Feel like, what's my guy got? My guy went with wraith as well. Cool. Well, then we discussed this one earlier. No.
Yeah, didn't see the time run out.
Yeah, I do keep forgetting to level the void eyes. Would you say just always level units?
No, I am falling apart on my side, I'm afraid.
That was close. I think I went wrong with the counterfire. But on your side, your balls should clear my stuff at least.
No,
But
I fell apart. I've got nothing.
Yeah, you do know you do.
Oh, are they mine?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, a bunch of your stuff gets pulled off to the left at the start of the fight.
Yeah, I thought they were hitting that and then turning around and coming back, but it's not. And I've kind of got to go Foons, really.
Yeah, I need that and the chaff clear. This site is still getting somewhat chaffed to death. I've run out of arbitrary things to sell. Slight suspicion. Oh, actually, no, we just got typhoons for that. Though they're going to be tied up on shaft clear in reality, aren't they? Let's get something to give his have a good time. And man, they really should. Yeah. Could upgrade this tower as well. Hey, good time for a shield. In fact, I think I'll go further. Just a good shield.
Okay. I'm doing better, but I still can't take down his aircraft is my problem. Should fix that.
I got EMP anti-air snipers coming away.
Nice. Most of his army's dead. It's mainly chaff at this point.
Yep, goodbye. Okay.
No. Oh no. I was hoping that Typhoon was going to survive.
Yep.
See, this is why I really like Rapid Reload, because it will just ping through every single one of them.
That just means I need more clear.
Yeah. If I'm only using the sniper for EMP, there's kind of no reason not to.
That makes sense, Lair. No, I think we've established that shield is goat and needs to stay exactly where it is. It's wasp swarm round. Hounds are underwhelming, but they're very skill-based. Like, making them good is very much based on what a bit of text you give them, and that in itself is a little bit dangerous.
He's got a Fire Badger on his right back flank that's just not really doing anything. My hope is that this turn it's going to get enough EXP to level, and then we'll just shred through his... Never mind, he put a save tip down.
Backdoor right has been there the entire time. Well, That went poorly. Remember when I said I was going to upgrade the tower?
And then did.
Yeah. Well, thankfully, I don't need to, because your guys, I killed their tower just in time, and your guys have come to mean that they're not going to get my tower now, because they're going to get double towered. And I think he forgot to use his wasp swarm. Oh, he doesn't have it.
Yeah, I didn't take it.
Oh, my dude. I could have sworn he had a
Didn't
wasp swarm.
Yeah, he used it same turn as you, didn't he?
Yeah.
Or was it my dude who put it on your side?
Maybe it was your dude that put it on my side. He said he doesn't have it either. Maybe he just waited then. That's bad timing for you.
Yep.
Get burnt. They EMP can counterfire kick off then.
They were close enough that counterfire didn't matter because they were aiming at something inside their
Oh.
range.
Why weren't they shooting?
They were on my screen.
Oh. Well, and there's the counterfire we've been looking for. I got Super Spy. We really need to turn this game around. So, yeah.
Yeah, I must admit I am struggling.
Shit.
Oh, he's just put a fort down on this side. I am in trouble now.
Yes, this is my super heavy armor auto-repairing Scorpion. What are you going to do about it? Man I know doesn't have EMP on his snipers.
Can't get through his air force. I'm going to have to bring snipers in.
I guess that's the benefit of watching other people's matches before you buy them. So I'm like, well, I know this guy actually has a bit of a weakness to EMP in his deck. Or lack thereof, I should say. Hello. This is the Scorpion. He says no. those are worth 400. You definitely need to promote and a range increase. And I think it is time to up the damage on our fire badgers. And then I think we might, absolutely, promote our typhoons. Absolutely promote that saber tooth. At this point, the hounds are actually getting scary. 50, that leaves me what I need to do what I want to do, which is I am sus of additional aircraft, specifically on Katie's side.
Yeah,
I've got to be honest with you.
yeah, no.
Oh, actually, no. Oh well, shit. I wanted another distraction in the middle. The whole point of those packs is to pull his stuff away so that I can shoot it with the flamers.
Oh no, he's using my own fire
before
against
it
me.
has chance to be a pain with other things. Now get scored. He did nothing about the back door?
I've won my side.
Nice.
Ooh, first time all
That
game, but
light.
I've won it.
I was about to say that. Whoa.
Right. Got a feeling there's going to be a back door between the two of us just to try and distract my army a little bit there. Run this look just in case.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. 300 left on that. Oh, I've thrashed my side. I put EMP armor on Voids and it's just stripped him apart.
Nice. I've also got like a bunch of Yorkside over here because of some scorps, because of some crawlers I put, which also killed his tower. So yeah.
GG's, I think.
I think so. I am wrapping up a bunch of fangs with Gary.
Yeah.
Why do you keep doing that?
Ooh.
You did forget the crawls. Sorry. I feel a little bit bad, but people do it to me all the time. So. Hey, third rookie group. Sadly, rookie group, but you know.
I mean, third
For
is
a first one, it was better than I was expecting to do by a decent margin.
for the highest rank we could possibly get. Coming third, I'll take. At the highest bracket we could possibly get, sorry.
Yeah, and the two guys above us were the only people we lost to.
Yeah, and it would have been the other way round with us and Daunted had they won, so we would have been trading for third and fourth. Hey, GG, Daunted.
Yeah, fourth is decent, man. For a random thrown together.
Both times I went up against people who threw fortresses at me, and I don't play fortresses enough to know how to counter them very well. Turns out in this case, weirdly, it was put Ignite on the badges.
So fourth is for Daunted, Fog. What's the difference? Is there any difference between a mini tournament and a normal tournament?
No.
I think it might just be a different name because they've got two tournaments, and one's the weekend tournament and one's the mini tournament.
Oh, apparently we were...
Mini splits you up
Oh.
into more... Oh, right, so it's like
Right.
mini brackets. Right, that makes sense. And then the weekend tournament is like the big, this is going to go on for a good few hours. Yeah, I suppose, because that means that this is relatively short in comparison to the weekend tournament.
Yeah, so on wins and losses,
Yeah.
we were technically second joint, but because we had a pass, we came third because they didn't.
Yep.
Or because they beat us, whichever one it was that tipped it.
I mean, them beating us is a
Yeah.
pretty good one to...
Okay. Okay, I'll take that. In the advanced.
I could have a second runner-up in the rookie region, or I could have my... was in the advanced group.
And also Wasted was there, badge.
It's hard. Do we take that? And also Wasted was there, or the straight up didn't win in the rookie bracket?
All right, I'm gonna throw myself under the bus here. Do you want and also Wasted was there badge, or do you want carried Katie's badge?
Mm-hmm. Still there. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, I'd got him towards the end, but without you winning those couple in the middle, we would never have made it to the point where I got my own footing.
Yeah, I'm still not that impressed with Hounds, man. They just felt like there they were chaff that happens to be half decent at killing other chaff, and it's just like, yeah, but in the right position, so are crawlers, and crawlers move a lot faster and thus open up other options, and I don't know. I'm still not sold on Hounds. In the end, they were the start that also gave me the Sabertooths, and the Sabertooths early game are a pretty strong carry if you put them in the right positions.
Yeah.
I'm glad I picked up those fire badges. If I hadn't got those fire badges, we would have been in trouble. They were doing sound work. I think I should have gone range instead of counterfire first. I got that the wrong way round.
Yeah, I don't rate counterfire. I get the point of it. If something long range hits you, you can fight back. But the things that are hitting a fire badge are at max range when you've got extended range tend to be the snipers.
You say that, and you'll be surprised how often they just get clipped by some random missile.
Yeah.
And then suddenly you've got 190-meter fire badges kicking around, and that's scary as shit. They shoot like halfway across the map.
And obviously,
That's why
it's not there to shoot the guy who shot you. It's you shot me, I'm going to wipe out your chaff at greater distance.
Like at the end of that last game, where it was like, yeah, I happen to have been shot by someone in the last 20 seconds, and so right now I've got extra 70 meters of range. Now, what's that per 115, 185 meters? So you outrange basic snipers.
Yeah, I suppose it's technically better then for you to take counterfire instead of range enhancement early, so that it procs more.
Yeah, maybe. You have
I mean,
napalm with them, yeah.
I
You can see that.
I don't like napalm because
No, it only burns for 8 seconds.
yeah, but it still buggers me up quite a lot. I do like ignite though.
Hmm.
Ignite is what saved me there.
Interesting. I'm taking ignite off and putting napalm on. I rarely use ignite on the badges. If I'm going to get ignite, it'll be on fangs or something.
It's the heal for me. I've kind of put it in as a bit of a staple against typhoons. Okay,
What do you do to counter the stupid long-range marksmen? Swarm them.
Yeah, you send in crawlers or wasps.
Crawlers, sandworms. Sandworms are kind of funny.
Void eyes,
especially if their marksmen are quite grouped up.
Yeah.
If they've got them in a big old spread out line, don't sandworm. But if they've got them in little clumps, send in the worm.
Void eyes if you've got the EMP armor, because they'll shoot one of the void eyes and then just put their weapon away and start walking towards them.
Void eyes with suppression shots and EMP armor. That's a good
Yeah,
one. Good fun one.
Once they get into range of you again, they shoot the other one, and then you shoot them and knock their range down even further, and away they go.
I would lean more towards crawlers than worms. Worms are a bit situational.
Worms are very
like worms.
Yeah, it's an expensive way to deal with a cheap unit.
In reality, your answer to marksmen are these guys.
Yeah, or wasps.
Everyone likes big units to begin with, Clockwork, and then unfortunately you're going to have that beaten out of you slowly. Because this game, as it gets more competitive, the big units end up being a treat once you've done enough rounds to have earned it.
Yeah.
Not something you will ever gun for early.
I was saying this to Amarok a while back. When I started the game, and I was like, MMR 200. It was giants. Give me the titans. I want melting points. I want Vulcans. Give me the worms. I love the worms. Now it's nothing but fire badgers, snipers. It's very rare I buy anything from the middle tier unless I really need it.
It's very often that the biggest stuff you'll see in something I'm running is a Sabertooth or maybe the biggest is a Storm.
Yeah. I will admit, I do still love a melting point. If I've got training specialist in Brawl, or I've picked it up.
Easy to lock down.
Yeah, but people don't. In Brawl, they just don't. If you've got a single melting point, they ignore it.
Brawl's a different,
of course,
different
yeah.
game.
But the
very different shenanigans.
The number of times I've had a level 7 melting point with nano repair, extended range, and self healing just
that's Brawl stupidness. You're not getting that in any normal game.
Yeah, no, it's a completely different build. I wouldn't even bother putting a nano repair on a melting in 2s or 1s. But it's just so fun to watch an entire army fall to it, and then right at the end you get 200 points because it's the only thing on the board.
Well, that's because an entire army falls to it because it's Brawl, and their army consists almost entirely of giants as well.
Yeah.
It's just like giants and titans. It's like, yeah, okay, so the melting point defeated the army that consists of 6 mountains and some sledgehammers.
Yeah, this clip here, it takes, this is months ago, but it takes on 4 Vulcans quite easy, clears up the chaff, and then turns around and takes on 6 enemy mountains. They've got the photon armor on, and it just doesn't care, it just walks through them all.
Melting point stands alone right up until someone sends in like a couple of squads of crawlers.
Yeah.
And then the melting point goes, my feet.
And as Wasted says, this is Brawl. Don't take this as a sensible thing to do in any situation other than Brawl.
I don't think it was a sensible situation to do in Brawl either, but, you know.
It's won me the game. It's won me the game so many times.
Not what Wraiths are for. Incorrect, Clockwork. You are going to need to learn.
I'll tell you what, I mean, I know we said we were going to do some 2s tonight.
Wraith,
Do you want to jump in and do some teaching with Clockwork?
the role of the Wraith is to... Wraith is a good, medium HP chaff clear. They don't shoot that fast, but their shots are relatively beefy. And so they're really good. I'd say Wraith is good against things like Wasp. Because they're likely to survive the first opening barrage if they're even half equal with the Wasps. But then with the 8 guns that you can get it upgraded to, which is probably the first one you should get,
Yeah, Wraiths are really good against Wasps, and if you put Roomba mode on them, all chaff on the floor. They sweep through crawlers and they destroy things. Well, if Clock's got time for one game, do you want to jump in with him and have one?
An Av one?
And have one. Have a twos.
Just Av a one?
Have a twos. Is twos on that fact, mate?
I don't think. I think if I was going to try and help Clockwork, I would rather he play 1v1 and I watch his stream.
That's fair.
Because during a twos game, I am going to be too focused on what I'm doing to be able to give any sensible advice.
Yeah. It'll be more talking through what you're doing and why, I suppose.
I think it would be far more sensible for us to, for like me to do it with that sort of approach than it is anything else. But I'm also not sure I'm the sort of person that should be coaching anybody.
Yeah, but it's much easier for Clock to listen to somebody he knows rather than somebody he doesn't.
You're basing this on what? Yes. The blind leads the blind, and at the end of it, we all fall in a hole.
There's no point in teaching him Amarak teaching him the 1500 MMR stuff until he's at least learned the basics. He needs a foundation.
I think what you're doing is you're underestimating these people as teachers.
Sure.
Teacher knows how to deal with that. Anyway, you're also just trying to shirk out on the fact that we need twos practice.
I was just about to say, if that's the case, cue us up then. Stop talking.
No, because I need a bar break. You've been talking so long.
God damn it.
Something about your voice makes me want to wee. What can I say?
Every time you annoy me, I'm taking a limb off your fang.
None of them are attached already by the looks of things. So.
Can't get the LP thing. Yeah, I'm just want more people to play. Not more people to play with. Bear in mind, Clockwork, if you go, especially if you go into ranked, you're going to be in placement games. So you're going to be against other people who are ridiculously low MMR or also in placement games, which means they've never done ranked before. Because you don't place each season anymore. Exactly, Dezo. We trained him wrong as a joke. I bleed, making me the victor. You're too busy playing Monster Hunter, which is rubbish. By the way, you joined us Monster Hunter tomorrow. Lots of pennies.
Oh, I do like to teach someone wrong. That is good fun.
I assume you've seen Kung Pao, old movie. But take that as a no.
Which is appropriate, because we've got sailing coming up.
No, yeah, but you're not going to be teaching me.
Oh, I am.
But you were going on your own boat and us three were going on another.
No. You guys are getting lessons, which will be almost certainly in the morning.
Yeah.
And then afternoons are free time. And in the afternoons, I'm teaching you the stuff that you won't get taught in those lessons, because they won't put you on a catamaran during that week unless I put you on a catamaran, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, they won't let you take one out, and they're not going to teach you it in the course you're in, but sailing on a cat's fun, and I can definitely teach you it. Once you get the basics, it's like, yeah, actually, the secret is this is easier. They just don't want to give it to you, because if you fuck it up, it takes them, like, they have to do something about it. Because to get it back up again, it's going to need the safety boat to come out, so they don't give it to newbies. That's the only reason they don't give it to newbies, is because it's hard work if newbies fuck it up. Right. But it's much harder to fuck it up.
And catamaran's the one with the outboard motor, right?
That's the one.
Damn, I thought he was going to bite. Did the payment register on your side, by the way? If you're not checked, don't bother. I thought while we were talking about it, I'd ask.
No, it did. It comes. This shit comes up on my watch.
True, yeah.
It's just like, money has arrived. And I was like, what? Money in? That doesn't happen.
That's not right.
It's not a thing that exists. Oh, hang on. What are the... Because it seemed like we don't get all of the map styles in 2v2.
No, that's just basically the layout. So normal is...
No, I know, but it looks like in the tournament, it doesn't have... We played on the same map every time. It was normal. Compact and Siege didn't seem to exist in the tournament stuff.
No way to see what map we were on, is there, other than loading the...
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure it's the normal one, because the compact one is side by side, but it gets rid of the gap in between us.
Yeah.
Siege is back to back. And I can definitely see how they got rid of the back to back one, potentially. You got any idea on this one, Godslayer? And thank you for the fault.
We always played on the grass map as well, but I definitely saw Daunt play on the deserty one.
Haven't done many 2v2s. Fair enough.
I'll have to keep an eye on that.
Is this something I can Google?
Yeah, don't worry, ChatGPT will tell you. Oh, I had Google be really, really snarky with me the other day. So much so that I had to stop and laugh about it, because I was going to smack it otherwise. I was trying to sort out the size of the prints, and I was like, okay, so I need to measure it against a locust, because I know roughly how big a locust is from Battletech. So I Googled how big is a locust from Battletech, and it comes up, it's 20-something feet or something. Oh, sorry, 6.9 meters. Oh, okay. So I changed it to how big is that in feet? And it went, oh, it's whatever it is. And then in brackets, gave me the original measurements. Like, why you got to be like that? Why you got to be passive aggressive with me, you stupid AI? Yeah, I think it's 6.9 meters or 21 feet or something.
It seems like it might just be all of them, and we just happen to only see that one.
I doubt Siege is in it. That would be a bit...
No, I mean, the Googling is saying that there's not much information, but the first post is from a year ago in our Mechabellum, and was excited to try out the 2v2 tourney today with a friend, only to load into the map to see that it's Siege mode. Does anyone even play that mode? Seems an unfair setup compared to Compact, my preferred type, or even the classic large map.
Fair.
And then there's people talking about how they don't like Siege mode. Basically.
It'd be interesting to do it per round. So round 1 is normal, round 2 is compact, round 3 is Siege, and then...
I'm not sure my brain would compute, especially like you'd have to shift the units around.
Sorry,
and
no.
For this, yeah.
What I mean is me and you versus
Okay.
the people who went would be, and then the second match would be not in-game switching.
Yeah, it sounds like it might be almost. So yeah, just occasionally you might get a Siege, and it's gonna suck ball.
Dr. Quencher. I wish they'd do some more of these splash screens. I do really like it.
I have seen a lot of that fact
Yes,
with the Phoenix above it.
I've got the wasp swarms with all the aerial units and the
Yeah.
floaty boats. I think that's different if you're the guys in the middle, Godslayer. The guys in the middle have a little more control over the units.
Those in the middle.
In Siege.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Ugh.
Go on,
I don't like it.
I'll go Typhoon.
I like it at all.
Supply or speed, I guess?
I knew it. Saber-tooths. Oh, yeah. God damn it. Where are you?
Speaking of Siege.
Oh, yeah. We're on opposite sides and they're in the middle. Understood. Let's Sabertooths. Why the Sabertooths?
Both go arc light here. Right, are you above me? Yes, you are. I suppose technically. I'm also above you with the way it orientates.
No, probably won't work. Ah, shit, he went arc lights as well. No, it won't work.
Did three of us go arc lights?
Oh, well.
Oh, no, you didn't.
No, the problem was he already had crawlers, and I was hoping that he was going to be like, oh yeah, that's enough, Chaplin. But no, instead he chose to back up his chaff clear with some arc lights, and that was a problem. I don't know what the crawler stack is about. I see a surprisingly large number of people. Like, it took me a while to figure out a vague idea of positioning, but yeah, it occasionally blows my mind when you see people doing stuff like that.
Yeah, I technically had my side, but then some Sabertooths turned up.
Yeah, about them. They are a problem.
I'm feeling my guy's going to throw an air unit down.
Yeah, I suppose mobile beacon's got an extra use here, hasn't it? So
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good here. If he just 180s them towards me, that's a lot of chaff coming my way. Luckily, I've got tarantulas and arc lights, so I don't think he'll risk it.
Oh, damn it! Oh wow, I fell. Oh well.
He also went sniper, but he went extended range. You've got balls coming from your top right.
Yep.
But both corners, actually.
No, the tower killer's bad.
One squad of fangs and a sniper left on mine.
I'm dead. I'm probably getting rhinoed. He does have no AA. I was wanting to get, you know, I was wanting to get, and I'm going to get. No, well, the no backseating is not really for this game, mostly on the basis that I don't feel like this is backseating. This is, I need to get better at this game. I've played it for too many hours.
No, there's no such thing.
Please help. I will need more chat, but for now, I have an overlord that feeds.
Oh, damn, pick up my tower.
What's his anti-aircraft situation like?
2 snipers and 1 squad of fangs left.
Okay, it's not bad.
Really thought I had that round then, and losing that tower cost me it. That's a big boat you've got in the sky there, sir.
It is. The nano repair bump. That is feeding very nicely to become a level 2 nano repair bump that will soon have armor.
Ooh, that squad of balls did not last that.
Hello, Schnippel. Yes. Also no.
Yeah, 2 more coming in and a squad of fangs. You should be fine, to be fair.
Oh no, the fangs are probably hurt a bit. You'll be surprised.
You'll clear them mostly before they get into range, though, won't you?
Overlord can be a bit unreliable with how it fires. Got it this time.
Nice.
Let me know if your guys got any EMP shenanigans on his snipers.
Will do.
There's the promote we were after. Very nice. I have no money. I mean, I feel like it is still very strong. It's just not as strong as it used to be. Yeah. I kind of overpurchased last round.
Damn, should have recycled. I was just thinking the counter for my guy is Scorpion, and then he went Scorpion.
My dude got a single squad of wasps. My guy, you don't kill the Overlord with a single squad of wasps.
My side wins, but only just.
Gee. This is... What did you expect the wasps to do?
Cleared out most of his air, so you've got this one.
I did, yeah. He's level 2 now, so with this being a percentage HP regen, yeah. He's now level 3, so. Long live the Overlord. Tank production line Overlord. Just to be a douche. Sort of tempting. But it's 200 and I'm poor. Now getting Mothership on the boat might not be a bad choice. Still seems a bit early.
Yeah, if you get a squad of wasps, you could then buff what your mothership's making.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just thinking.
Oh, my guy's got double regen scopes.
Yes, they do, zombies. Oh, my guy's got on Melty. And Melty has a lock, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Replacement. I've just lost my tower.
Well, no, because the wasps were built, and next round Mothership arrives alongside a second Overlord.
Yeah, my side fell apart pretty quick there.
Oh, half my wasps have gone off your way. Shit.
I got towered just as they engage combat.
Hopefully this works out.
Ah, damn.
Well, mothership wasps. And we've got the introduction of lava sandworm. And the nice thing about lava sandworm is as soon as it's popped up and it's got lava, like it has now, they're going to start interfering with that melting point's targeting. And it's not going to go down in time. That's annoying.
Try it again. Might be it.
Yep.
Yep. No, he snowballed on me and I tried to backdoor him and he countered it with scorpions before he'd seen it. That's unfortunate. I was doing well there.
Why does it keep... Oh, because the game, they've already left.
Yeah,
so there is no game.
There's no one there.
Yeah, there's just like 10 marksmen casually coming up to make sure that those overlords do shit all, even if I did win my side. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Didn't get it powered up fast enough. Or I got counted well enough that I should have switched, perhaps. To be honest, that was a good opportunity for Scorp.
Yeah, that's what I went on my side, and he got their return first. I should have kind of bailed from it at that. I kept thinking I should spam air, but right now I need this, and I should have just spammed air.
He didn't have AA, and I invested too hard in he didn't have AA. Whereas I feel like right now, aircraft are in a bit of a weird place because Typhoons have just added a really strong additional measure to deal with them, and aircraft as a whole didn't get anything in return. It's just, hey, Typhoons have now got this missile that's really fucking nasty, and there you go, exists.
What I was reading on their news posts and stuff, Typhoon, even though it wasn't a pickable unit, it's them again. Typhoon, even though it wasn't a buyable unit, you had to wait for the card, it was still one of the most damaging units in the entire season.
Yeah, I'm not doing with what I'm sure what I'm doing with my Typhoons at the moment. Godslayer. Shield is probably a good choice.
They don't have it anymore.
Oh, do they not?
No,
oh,
they're
right.
removed.
Well, there you go. Oof.
Yeah, mine's kind of rough.
Mine's not. I've actually got some quite nice options. Like, I've got a pretty good starting day. Oh, let's go this way. I'm liking crawlers at the moment.
Well, I've got fire badges against arc lights and sledges, so I'm already at a disadvantage.
I am saber-tooths and crawlers against sledgehammers and void eyes, so I'm in a really good place.
I'm going to need some snipers. We're back to back.
Understood. Commit. That side is kind of horrible. Turret, slow down, all the stuff. Just commit to the bit. Let's get fire badges unlocked.
Yeah. We both predicted where the other one would go and put all our units there, and we're both wrong.
I get to feed.
Right, well, my side is... We've each towered each other, and now we're going to go and walk into the middle and have a proper fight.
I feed. The crawlers have happiest day.
He wins. Ah, couldn't get through his sledges.
Oh dear. Yeah. Probably still okay. Or yeah, I just need to position this right. This is extremely strong. Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
I'm in trouble here already. I've just watched 2 snipers wipe out my entire army. Time for some crawlers.
I have a rank 3 tarantula that is eating things well. No, sir, you do not get the tower. You get tarantula.
You get a tower, however.
Oh, shit. However, that's an upgraded tower. That one isn't. Shit. Ladies,
Yeah, I said those two level 1 snipers on the right wiped out my entire army.
why sell the turret there? Because in the long run, the turrets become useful, and getting the money early game is really important. The turrets are static emplacements. The enemy knows exactly where they are. They are easy things to tactic around. But I feel like it really makes no sense. Oh yeah, reinforcements. Buddy has no AA again, but your guy does. In reality, I need some swarm. So let's take these Mustangs. And is that a free Sabertooth? I see. Oh, yes, it is. Crawlers definitely upgrade. Sabertooths definitely upgrade. I mean, we've essentially given up on this tower. Let's stick with that. And a couple of squads of crawlers. One back there. And another one. Oh shit. There apparently. We have distracted some Phantom Rays who are only maybe going to be able to kill the crawlers in time.
Come on, get the tower. Damn it. 1-1. That's mine again. Void Eye Spam EMP arm is my only real shot here.
Alright, I need a lot more AA. Understood. Ladies.
I've got nothing. This guy is. This is twice in 2 games. He's countering everything I do before I do it. As soon as I've put something down, the turn ends and the match starts to roll, and he's already got what is needed to beat me. And I don't really know what I can do about it.
His rays have armor plating. He hasn't got it yet, but he's probably gonna. Regardless, you need fit maintenance. I am gonna go with some anti-air spec snipers because I am thus. I'm going to missile those fangs. Those might even make it, so I'm going to leave them. Gloucester approves of the AA marksman. Bonk. 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 And then there were some Phantom Rays. Meanwhile, the rest of his army attempts to deal with the level 3 tarantula that's now got repair. Got repair and does not care. Right, what's Katie's left for me this time? Stealth Ray.
What a single stealth ray, but I'm going to chase it down. I don't think I'll get to it before it gets your tower, though.
You did. Why are you like this?
If it fires again, yep.
Every time you let me know.
I got it. I got him.
Took on my tower though, didn't it?
Yeah, it's only a tower. Who needs it? He's going to go sandworm, isn't he?
Hmm.
Another fortress.
My die might beat me on the basis that he. Oh no, he's not. It's probably not. I think the level 3 tarantula is just going to tank the shit out of him and not give a damn.
Think I've got my side again. Yeah.
The carry ranchula, you mean? Till it gets beamed, you say? Surprise! It's an overlord you can't kill.
My guy's down again.
How is the carry ranchula? It has finally leveled.
Because it's just taking hits, it's not actually doing any damage. Wow, okay.
Carry ranchula for the win.
I got 26,000 insight because I voted on myself there.
Harry Ranchula, and also sudden last minute, oops, surprise, there's an overlord now. And it's level 2, and it's auto healing.
And for the first time tonight, I've beat a goddamn fortress.
MMR, go up! Endorphin, good. Yeah, I need a good library. Back in a moment. Here, shrimp. They are very similar to Smallbot, and should really be the next mech introduced. I'm going to stand by this. Next mech should be a super low HP shrimp mech that teleports. And it is melee, and yeah, there's a melee mech that has short range teleport. Yeah, there's crab already, but shrimp is not crab.
Genuinely got an idea for how you do shrimp.
Oh yeah.
It's a squad of crawlers.
It's a bit like a squad of crawlers, but there's fewer units in it. They are a melee unit, and when you represent them, they're like a robo shrimp, but they've got the clams.
So I was,
You know, they got nippy claws, and they got text like teleports by default. So instead of once they're within a certain amount of range, they just immediately arrive at the target. But you've got some text to change what that target is. And I'm thinking these texts, unlike the usual ones, which is biggest or smallest, they are based on current DPS.
I was thinking kind of the other way. You do them as like a mini repair mech. You have a squad of little scavengers that they go around and collect the corpses of others to rebuild something.
And rebuild stuff.
And if any one of them in the unit takes a hit, the entire squad teleports in a random direction. Spread them out around the battlefield. But they have a tech so that if they're within range of an enemy, they latch onto the enemy, and the more of them that are on, they slow them down and do the DPS like the balls. 1 is 2 DPS, 2 is 4 DPS. If they do accidentally get on an enemy, they're also debuffing the enemy.
It's interesting. I kind of like it.
One dies and there's just poof everywhere across the board. Like they teleport 10, 20 meters, something like that.
A powerful opponent. Probably won't be for you.
No, it wasn't.
It's Kays is the powerful opponent, it turns out.
What?
Oh, hello. Yeah. Being real. Yeah, Necron shrimp. Yeah.
Yeah. Shrimpcrons.
Let's be real. Some of the Necron units are basically shrimp, so.
Yeah, scarabs.
Exactly.
In fact,
They've even got the little legs.
The way the Tomb Blade is shaped, it's like a shrimp with its tail up, so. Firepower.
Buddy. You are over there. Alright.
I am on the right, you are on the left.
I have a bit of a thing at the moment.
I'm going to go aggressive. I'm going to play in the middle.
Well, we have to question, will our man think to build himself some anti-chaff? But the answer is, even if he does, I don't think it matters. Clockwork's kind of got the deal at the moment, which is crawlers. Yes, we like crawlers. We have a lot of them.
LincolnPark.mp3 plays. Me and Oppo have again successfully failed to anticipate the other one.
So it's going okay.
We're going to tower each other at the same time, but I think he's got the force to beat my...
Really good tower kill for me, so I am... Yes, number of crawlers and 2 saber-tooths against 1 sniper and 1 sledgehammer at the moment, and it's not going to go well. I gotta be honest, the saber-tooth plus crawlers in your face strat does seem to be going okay for me at the moment.
He got his tower, but too late.
Yeah, this is where the crawlers sort of fall apart. I'm in better health, So, yeah.
Nice.
Why do I focus one side? Because, okay, so trying to cover the entire map is intrinsically kind of difficult. Because you're going to spread your forces and you're trying to predict how they're going to move and what the enemy might do with multiple different fronts. Whereas with the way I tend to approach it, you sort of abandon one front, which I'm about to do, by the way, by doing... Oh, wait, I need to pick some units first. Well, it has basic anti-air, so that's kind of out of the deal, I think. The vortex is here. They're gonna do pretty damn well against the arc lights and the sledgehammers, which at the moment is actually the problem.
They are kind of perfect sledgehammer killers, so...
Sniper back here, try and prevent some back doors. And get that tower upgraded. And the point of that is it reduces the amount of time we're paralyzed when he kills it. So the idea is to time things, push aside hard enough that it doesn't matter that you are essentially sacrificing a bunch of units, because at the point at which he gets to kill your tower, it takes such a long time that you're already somewhat on top of it. Like you've already got your units have already killed his side, killed his tower.
He killed my AA, so I've got no chance here.
Right here, I'm doing well now simply because I've upgraded that tower. It's got a lot more HP than it should have, and it means that I'm going to kill his tower first, kill his, like, get all this done, and hopefully that goes in my favor.
Your sniper locks his, you pretty much... Oh, never mind.
No, but my guys are heading in their tower direction, which, if they are allowed to complete that journey, will ensure that I win this.
You need that sniper to survive, otherwise you've got no chance against the phoenixes that are coming. Nice.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, there's more. Didn't see those. I thought the phoenixes were all I'd left. Right. Yay, sniper's my side, I think.
Yeah, vortexes were the right choice there. They do pretty good work. It's gonna hurt me, but I actually think Acid Blast is the answer. Is the right call here, because he's got so many slow units, and we're about to hit level 2 on most of our fangs. I could probably at this point do with starting to think about getting some chaff clear and just making sure that he doesn't get too keen in that respect. Somewhere about there, I think. And could do with being a bit further forward. Oh, maybe not. And I think actually what we'll do, we're going to missile that turret because it's been a pain. And that depends on what time in the game you're at, Anubis. And I think you'll get a lot of people that will disagree over that. It's kind of yes is the answer to that question. So the thing here is, this is killing the... My crawlers are not having a good day. Level 2 crawlers tend to survive their trip through acid.
Lost mine again.
Yeah, same. The acid may have been a mistake there.
I think my win here is, again, just double down on Void Eyes.
Oh, I know what I need here. It'll get me covered when it comes time to deal with EMP as well. Don't like it, but we're doing it. Very surprised I've not been backdoored here. You can kind of tell when it's all come together, when your army's sort of built up good. And this is that.
Nope, can't get him. This guy's got my number at the moment.
Am I having to do your AA work for you again?
Yeah.
Oh, fucker.
I'm not able to kill the
Jesus.
I'm not able to kill the tanks quick enough to get my snipers into position to kill the
Oh god,
Phoenixes.
I'm probably going to lose this, aren't I? Yeah, Katie's. Yeah. No. Come on, buddy. Right. Oh, that's expensive. This man.
My guy's doubling down on Phoenixes. Okay, getting there, but I've still lost this one.
Well, that's not good, Cage, because my die is adapting. Oh shit, Katie's.
I did say.
Get. You're
Right.
right. You know that.
Unless he puts a load of chaff down, I should have this.
I hope so. My side's getting increasingly ropey, dude.
He put a load of chaff down.
No.
Right, I've got his air. I think I've lost my side, but I've got his air.
Well, I've lost my side because I was countering the air from your side. Yeah, I need to do something about the right-hand side.
Oh, I actually won my side.
Taking the tower too fast now.
Oh, come on, Wasted. What's all this?
Yeah. Your two void eyes are really...
Come on, let's go. Oh, we did. Scorpion's going to wreck me if he takes that.
I need... Yeah, maybe that Wraith might actually be my answer. Well,
Missile. My guy's gone wasps. I don't know if I can counter that, but if I can, it's already done. Right, now I need just a lot of chaff. But
I failed with that race so hard.
I think this is probably it then, because I've lost mine as well. Yep. I'm really struggling early game, which is not like me. I usually do well in the first half and lose it in the back.
Lock in, Gates. What are you locking?
Yeah.
Come on. You got this.
Right, stop going voids early. It's not worth it. It's failed me twice.
Good, but optional and see if they work. Don't lean in.
Yeah.
Fine. Also, we're repeatedly getting siege, just over and over again. Not that time, but
Plus we spoke about it, so.
we will now.
Turn my game volume up because I'm not hearing the tick 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 when it's counting down. So, Mr. The Space, have you had a chance to look at the 11th edition rules?
No, don't want to talk about it. Sorry,
Oh.
but
Find another conversation then. Oh, thank God there's a game.
no, it's just like I'm not in the mood for 7th ed rule discussion. Sorry.
Yeah, no,
but
that's fair. That's fair.
sometimes it's just like nah, I'm good.
I've got a game against Stingray Tuesday, the 10th ed. And I said, I'm going to wait until I've had my last 10th ed game. I'm not looking into 11th. And then I spent 6 hours reading the rules.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid thing.
Stayed up stupid late. I know.
11 a.m. Let's go Typhoon spec. Start with Sabres and Hounds.
Lost control. I've got voids and tarantula.
That would be Warhammer.
Warhammer 40,000. Grim darkness of the 41st millennia. There is only new rules.
Yeah, there is only nuance.
He's got sabers.
I like Sabres.
No, but I can't kill them. Think of that. No, set up your board, Mr. Space. Do not get tempted. Fight for your right to set up your board in an annoying way. Fight for your right to get all up in their face.
Oh, my guy's gone Wraith off the bat. Which means I've got no AA.
Yeah, I didn't, Jeff. You're right. I mean, I'm gonna do okay on this side, but yes, you're correct.
I think I pulled one of your Sabertooths.
Yeah, he's coming for fun. Shoot some stuff. Not my saber tooth. It's
Well,
the enemy that
yeah,
didn't you?
Your side's off.
Yes,
huh?
you did.
I left a Saber, which was yours, and a Wraith, which I couldn't
And
touch.
a Wraith, yes. Thanks, Kate.
Oh, nothing I can do about that.
What is it about you and just leaving me random aircraft that I've got to deal with?
I wasn't
Motherfucker.
expecting turn 1 aircraft. Especially
Someone
Wraith.
Wraith is a thing.
What is the counter for turn 1 Wraith?
How do you know this?
Yeah, but I can't get snipers into a... I suppose I can get snipers into a good enough position.
Way too early for tech.
Try it when it's the other way, Scythe. When it's so hot, you're putting the paint on, it's melting back off again. I would kill for 9 degrees right now. It's, what, 5 a.m? Yeah. 5 a.m. and 16 here. Turn 1 Wraith, turn 2 Stormcallers. What's your plan, sir? Apart
They
from-
were in the they were in the list though.
Oh, were they? I didn't see those on the card.
He's subsidised Stormcaller as one of the upgrades, so I bet you he's got it. Yeah, he does. My friend, let me introduce you to the chaff. What this chaff does is make all of your other units useless.
Ah, Wraith was 1 shot from death.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to deal with Katie's fucking
Mate.
aircraft bullshit.
Those Stormcallers wiped me out. You're going to have to deal with everything.
Come on, Kate, I need you to lock in. Got this.
Ooh, okay, what's he got that's air? He's gonna go Wasps, isn't he? Because I've kind of got to as well. Crap. I went to put a AMS down and I forgot. Might not need it.
Ah, should have gone mechanical rage. Hey, Bucket. How's Battleship life? Yeah, see, I expected you to go Wasps as well. And you've also already got Reds, so I went AA Wasps. And that seems to have caused you some problems. I'm coming, Katie's.
I think I've got it. I mean,
No,
help
there's
appreciated, but
No.
we towered each other at the same time, so... No, it's just enough anti-air to be annoying.
Oh, I've towed him.
Nice. I was still alive. I had a saber tooth just chilling.
Ah, still sounds fun, Bucket Man. Nice. Oh, that was expensive. This is an interesting twos battle because we're both heavily one-sided, but at this point, things are going down fast enough that by the time it matters, we've already joined back up again.
Yeah. Right. Sell one of those wasps. And remember to buy your goddamn resale thing. It's crap. Turrets are doing nothing for you. Yeah, I predicted the wasps.
Am
I
I
was
in
gonna
just
back right
chatting still? What? Why? It does not say that on my end. Why? Twitch? OBS, whichever one of you is doing this, I don't like it. Has it fixed it?
Yes.
Still says it.
No, it says Mechabellum on mine.
Oh.
It was on Just Chatting, it now says Mechabellum.
Thank you, Ocelottus. That was absolutely not intended, and I continue to be somewhat annoyed at the fact that Twitch just wants to do this. Hi, my friend. So, what exactly did you do in your layout to prepare for the now existence of an Overlord? An Overlord with amplifying core, no less. He didn't know.
I think he's got my side, though. He's got a little bit of anti-air, and it was just enough to knock me about.
He does not have enough anti-air. Well, you might do it be towers when he does at the right time. God damn it. He does have enough anti-air cages.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this game is so good. $9 is like, that is the biggest no-brainer you will have ever come across.
Those worms came up way too early. No, he's got me again. He's just absolutely swarming me now. You're going to get towered at a terrible moment there.
Yep, I am.
Hopefully he can get his. Enough. Should be. City's doing nothing now. Well, they're supposed to do percentage damage.
It increases the percentage damage you deal.
Wasted turn then. I think I fucked us there.
Stormcallers.
I don't think we're going to get it. This is... Oh, that's not enough. Right.
It's not enough, and also they've still got to kill this thing.
Yeah, true.
You see what I mean? Like,
Did he go Roomba on his... Stormcallers, right. Ah, come on, not the new.
hmm.
No nukes. My guy's gone melty.
I should have got an MP on the wasps. I can tell you that already. Really? You went melting point, my dude?
Yeah.
Did you not you, my guy? It was just like, were you not paying attention to the fact that I just have 1,000,000 wasps? How did you think this was going to go down? Bad time for tower for me.
I love seeing a Roomba get EMP'd, pop into the air, and two snipers just drop it in a single salvo.
Yay, my one's still alive. One of it.
Worm and a Wraith left on my side. It's a
Yeah.
ground Wraith as well.
Was. The worm.
Extended range Vulcan.
I should have gone Stormcallers with EMP, but instead we went worm. And we will see how this works out.
I've been meaning to go Fire Badgers for a couple of turns. I saw that extended range Vulcan and was like, it's time.
The worms. The worms. Yes, the worms.
Thanks very much for the follow, let's go. Aye, aye, aye.
GG.
Yeah, not deserved on my part. I flummoxed that all the way through.
I'm enjoying a few different things tonight. We've been messing with boats. We've been messing with the worm. Sabers have been doing some good work. We've had some fun with some tarantula. Skyboats, yes. The floatiest boats.
They're made of quavers. They're floaty light.
I'll let it out.
Advertising doesn't work.
Skyboats don't excite Rocket Man in quite the same way. I agree, bye break.
It is appreciated, killer.
Moments up.
No bother. I'm gonna go and get a piece of carrot cake then.
Observe the smaller spots.
They're not small. Like me, they are far away. That is some thoroughly mediocre carrot cake. If only you knew how true that was, Cypher. In my real life friendship circle, from like people from like college and stuff, there are 3 of us who are quite fat, and I'm 2 of them.
That's a good time to come back. I'm pretty pleased with myself tonight. I feel like I've been
Oh yeah, pleased with
flexible.
yourself, are you?
And yeah, well, I've not sucked. As I said, I've felt pretty flexible. I've been rolling with the units that have been given, which is something I'm not always particularly good at.
Yeah, I just feel like I'm off my game tonight. Can't
Tried some
can't
stuff
predict
that's
anything.
a bit different. Tried some stuff that was like, I don't normally go for like item-based builds, and tonight I've done that a couple of times, and I definitely should do it more often because that can be really strong if you do it right.
That weapon amplification module for 65% can really do some extra damage on things like Scorps and
the
stuff.
amplify that's 50 HP, 50 attack, and you're just like, hello, now I'm nasty. And if I happen to get some levels on this, I'm going to be really nasty. I'm going to be a problem.
And yeah, Patriarch, I'm with you on that. I once or twice have a really nice carrot cake, but most of it is just mediocre.
It's Claire Flowers and Dubs McGubb.
Claire was...
This was a team in the team
yeah.
in the tourney.
They've been playing since the tourney.
Same as us.
Wolf, you have access to the game. There are predictions. You can just predict.
Yeah, do it in the game.
Anybody who wants to predict, buy the game.
Being kind to me tonight, Mechabellum. Why are you like this?
Mine is not.
Initial HP is not high. May have been a trap. The game itself has prediction points and gives you insight, and I don't think it does anything. Okay, so this time around, I'm actually going to be central with you. Unusual, right?
You're going to come in the middle with me?
I am, yeah. Um. Weirdly, I'm going to go hands here.
Bit of reasonable damage chaff. Makes sense.
Well, and also, I want some chaff clear, but he doesn't actually have any chaff yet.
Well, he's probably going to... Oh, hello. My Oppo is stealing your...
half my force, yes, I see it. Hopefully it works out.
Oh, we've got some hound on hound action on my side.
And on my side, my dudes picked up balls to try and deal with the saber-tooth, which they will do, because half of them went the wrong fucking way. Thanks, Kate.
Come on, shoot that tower. A little more than that, come on. Cheeky back door.
I'm doing dirty things.
Oh, brutal. Come on, kill those goddamn balls. Or they get the rhino.
Yep.
No! Come on, Stormcaller, you got this.
I suspect, Jeff.
I like how Claire put in you two after your good luck, have fun. But typoed the exclamation to a 1, so it looks like you two.
A little bit. Not wrong.
Our tools are useful.
I feel like I've been helping you out, sir.
You've been carrying all night. You've been absolutely carrying all night. I am...
Ah, shit.
Oh, that is a nasty scorp. Tarantula.
Hello. Oh, you've got one too. Don't worry. I have one of those as well, except mine's better than his. It's also dead. Motherfucker. Anti-missiles do make Stormcallers sad. You are not wrong. His fire badges are getting to feed too well. And, right, okay. So, first things first.
He's not leveled yet, though, and the other one's not even hit level up, so it's not too bad.
I need some of that. Yeah, I know, but he will.
Yeah.
And it's just sign that the chaff is not working quite right. He's starting to build up a fair bit of chaff himself. And then we've got Tarantula. Wrong. Shit. Oh well. Our sledgehammer also needs some sort of trash unit in front of it. Alright, that tarantula's dead.
One went kind of well.
Mine is also doing fine. They can't kill it. And that was all from pulling away some packs off to the right hand side. Nice. I don't have the right things on my 1v1 on this build.
Riddle me this, Watch. How is my heartbeat 106 when you're on the table? Just saw it flash up. Like, no,
It's
it's
a
not.
good question.
Wrong, I think, is the only answer I've got there. You think it works like a phone? Like when your speakers will go... This is detecting an incoming heart attack. My guy's going into floaty boats.
No! It's all affected. My guy's gone Fortress with Mustang production line.
Get that tower. Please.
Please, I need that tower as well. Thank you.
Yeah. If I didn't get that tower, my snipers weren't killing that boat on that flank. Ooh, one sniper survived. Nice. Don't think I want any of those. I had a plan for next turn, and then he's put something in the way that's going to stop it from happening.
I got a clutch tower kill there.
You're going to get another tower in a second.
Perfect. Hey, Kane. You know what you're doing?
Yeah, I think it's more that this guy didn't than I did, but I'll take it.
I'm just saying, you know what's happening right here.
It's the good stuff.
Hades is carrying.
I thought I'd give you one. Logically, what does he do here?
Why didn't I mobile beacon?
I stole it. I took it this turn. Right, guys, resorted to missiles. Help. Might lose my left flank here. The missile did some damage.
I got the tower again, so
That tower might save me. Nope. Unless this sniper turns and saves the day like an absolute hero. Never mind. Really? Go past all of that and just snipe my tower because you're angry. It's just rude.
hey. Not bad, sir. Not bad.
That's good. That's good. No, in that game they didn't seem to. I mean, to be fair, neither did I.
I did a little bit, but not as much as I normally would. Honestly, even for me, that game was a bit thin on the ground. Hound, do you have anything redeeming about you whatsoever?
You know what? They do. They have that flame missile, and I should have put it on because that would have consistently cleared the chap at the front rather than me wasting missiles on it.
I think their redeeming thing is armor enhancement. That looked cheap, and it means that you've got hounds that... That's not cheap. But you've got hounds that basically can ignore their chap early game. Yeah,
Yeah.
chamber compression is good. No doubt.
Mine have got... Oh, that's ones. By the way, it's cool. I've got chamber compression, range, fire suppressant, and incendiaries.
Exactly what I just had. I just dropped range out for
Armor.
armor.
Apparently you need to sort Farseer out.
Do I? Maybe. Rocket Man, he does know these things. Oh yeah, it was whether I wanted scanning radar. Actually,
I used to love that. I used to use it all the time and then just never seem to bother anymore.
what I want is photon emission.
That's good. I'm running range, photon, EMP, and burst.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what it is. It's like armor allows them to be surprisingly tanky as a chaff unit, and a surprisingly tanky chaff unit is not a bad thing. At least against fangs and other hounds, etc. Wasps.
I had one little squad of bulls at the back there. Bought them like
Okay.
round 3 with range enhancement, with the kinetic. This is probably fine.
I was
Absolutely fine.
just thinking, I was just looking at the comment rack, I was like, we've won reasonably consistently recently. And this is what you get.
Narnia balls. Not heard
And
of
now
called that
it's
before.
also where I get fucked on sets. Let's go. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I can work giant specialist.
Okay. My dude also had shit options.
Mine didn't. You go middle again?
I am, yeah.
How much can I mirror you? Missile, turn 1. More likely than you think. I think that means I've lost my side.
I think I have 2 on the basis that I've got turret aggro that I didn't intend.
Yeah. No one expects to turn too melty.
Hades. Hades.
What?
Hades.
Oh, someone's just betted that we will win. That's a faux pas.
Hades.
There he is, look. There's a faux pas in chat.
Thanks, Bobo.
Perfect, thank you. Oh, backdoor phoenixes.
There's the area.
I mean, you can Katie's me all you want. This melting point's been doing numbers.
I didn't say Katie's. I said Hagar.
No, when I picked the melting point, you just went Katie's.
Yeah, well, indeed.
Right, I'm... Oh, nano repair. Well, it's got to be on it. Let's go for the build.
Katie's. Katie's, my dude. Do we have to be like this?
Nope. This is entirely a choice.
Like my frontline emergency vortexes.
Frontline emergency vortexes.
Yeah, the ones that make them immune for 4 seconds. So they just sit at the front and just go,
My guy either sold his phoenixes or
My dude
jumped
has
them.
totally sold all of his sledgehammers and has now gone double rank 2 Rhino with combustion and mechanical rage.
They are
Straight
booking.
down the middle.
That's one dealt with. And there's the other one locked.
Well, the other thing with these is, like, my dude, they are one E and B.
My melty. No.
He's going my way this time. He's avoiding the melting.
The guy's rebought the phoenixes on my backline. He knows there's a missile there. I don't know. Oh, because he's got the crawlers that are going to tank the missile. Okay.
My dude is... I guess he's targeting this tarantula, but it's... My guy, it's not going to work.
Towered. Deal with that.
All right.
Has he got jump drive? Because he keeps moving and selling these phoenixes, and I don't know what his plan is. Tower's crippling me. Upgrades in it, I think.
Yeah, well, you see, I have a thing going now. That thing is called Mobile Beaconed Balls, elite leveled, that I didn't have last round, that have now got kinetic charge, and are going to be good fun, and were good fun. And were a good choice.
I'm still loving this melting point. It's worked for me. This guy's yet to actually catch on to the idea that I'm baiting him and do this again. Oh, well, that's a problem. I've got 2 floaty boats coming.
Understood.
I mean, first of all, it doesn't look like he's trolling. It looks like he's actually fighting. I'm not sure which one you think is trolling. That's how bad he's trolling, I guess. Second of all, if he's actually your mate, that's on you. You queued with him.
He is. That is accurate. Yeah, no. I maybe shouldn't have done that, but I've clicked the button now for Bob. Triple Elite Mustang with anti-air would have been a better plan. You are absolutely correct. I'm a bit obsessed with AA snipers at the moment. We're all right. He just went for more overlords.
Jeez, that tower's going down so fast. Thought I could save it, but not a chance. Come on, please lock a battleship. Good way.
No, you're absolutely right, my dude. Looks like there's still a chance to do it.
How the hell do you beat this?
Oh, I forgot to. No! I fail. I forgot to mobile beacon the dudes.
I've got so many wasps. I'm not going to get a lock on this.
Okay, these.
I have no idea how I stop this. I guess just mass Mustangs with pulling. Yeah. If we survive, I can probably turn it around.
If we survive.
Sniper's doing work. I love it. That was well held. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, the balls were meant to die and they put a fucking thing in the way. Come on, please, please, just lock the goddamn ports. Ah, come on. Well played. This guy's done nothing but bitch and moan all game. Just block the guy and move on. I get it, it sucks, but you nearly beat both of us.
The guy responded at the end, so I don't know about that.
Oh, did he?
It's a dangerous position to be in, Mr. Gades.
What, where we've actually winning?
No. If you observe our combat rating and our last few games,
Yeah,
we've won 3.
yeah.
You know what that means?
We're going to get a super opponent.
It means we're going to get absolutely whacked about the face. Yagmon, my biggest tip for new players would be, okay, I got 2. 1, don't be afraid to experiment. But 2, very much think of it like a chessboard where you want to get your pawns in place first. So for the first 3, maybe 4 rounds, think about placing your pawns, your chaff, your single target, and your chaff clear that are all cheap units. Build that starter deck before you advance onto trying to build something shiny. Because it's that starter deck that keeps the shiny stuff alive. Yeah, no, that is exactly what I advise. 3 to 4 rounds of placing essentially the pawns, the cheap stuff. Don't spend on tech. Don't spend on anything other than just getting more of what you think is the right unit for the situation on the board. And keep in mind at all times, you want some chaff units that are positioned to take the enemy's fire and stop your powerful units from being able to do their damage. You know, they're going to sit in front of the power, not necessarily placed in front of, but they'll arrive in front of your bigger units so that they can soak up the rubbish. You're going to have some chaff clear that is designed to stop them from doing that to you. So it's going to sit in a place that's designed to like cut off any chaff that's coming to your stuff. And then you're going to have some heavy hitters that are basically sitting there behind the chaff, designed to take out the big units. And essentially it's all about that sort of trifecta. And then as you go down the line, the bit that changes is you get more chaff, you get better and stronger, like, chaff clear, and then you also get much better individual units. You just sort of scale the whole procedure up. Sometimes that's more, sometimes that's stronger. That's the nuance you're going to have to get used to. But I think it all revolves around that premise.
I went back to watch the replay, and then I accidentally exited game rather than exiting match, so I'm going to reinvite.
Roger that.
I pressed exit, and then my desktop popped up, and I was like, "That's not right." I went back and checked, and the guy you were against was sitting on 5,000 credits on turn 8. He was just, yeah.
Yagmon, one of the best things about this game is there almost isn't a unit that you should just avoid. That basically doesn't exist. They constantly balance patch it. They constantly tweak it. So at times there are some units that you might be like, right now this unit's a bit strong in the right circumstances. But there's basically never a unit that is, don't use this ever. It's all situational. I would just recommend to begin with, really focus hard on those cheap units. Learn what works with crawlers and where to place them. Learn what works with fangs and where to place them. Mess around a bit with the starting spawns. So try sledgehammers. Try as a starting spawn. Try out the saber tooths and so on, because they've all got strengths and weaknesses. And you're not going to learn them that well without messing with them, but I would really recommend focus on the little stuff first. Because the game's a bit overwhelming if you're a new player. There's a lot of units.
Yup.
Focus on the little stuff first. And if you want to add big units, as I said, as we talked about, like definitely wait until like round 4. Because it'll help you get a much better idea for the game. Because, even in very late rounds, you could still be placing crawls. This is not the sort of game where it's like, oh, but the units get stronger and you keep putting stronger and stronger units down. No. It's always a balance between that and what the opponent's doing and inevitably what resources you have. How's it getting going? Actually pretty well.
Yeah.
Scarily well. We're about to get stomped because we've won 3 games in a row, and that normally means that some nasty person is about to get queued up for us.
I've saved that replay. I'm going to go back. I think an abyss instead of a second melting point would have won that.
Oh dear, Yagmon, and I'm afraid, my friend, you are now trapped.
Yeah, that's it.
From what you've said, you're done. You're done, dude. That's it. You're a Bellum player. Welcome.
Yeah. Well, welcome to one more Bellum.
Well, welcome to Small Bots. This is now going to be something that the best bit about this game is you don't have to play it 24/7. It's not something but you can drop in, play for as long as you want, pretty much, and then drop out again, and it's all good, and you feel like you've done some stuff, and it's good fun. But at the same time, if you want to get serious about it, there's a lot of serious.
Yeah.
Yep, the community is really good.
Yeah, one of the nicest I've played alongside. They're extremely friendly.
No, I have a feeling you're going to enjoy this one very much.
And if you do decide to jump into slightly more competitive and look at rank like we play, I mean, we played maybe occasionally 30 days out of the 90 that were in a season and hit platinum. So it's it's not an unbeatable amount of games.
I'm also thinking at the point where I'm increasing the amount of time I'm playing Mechabellum rather than decreasing. I might start to do something with Onco where we just do when the tournament's up, we do community tourney entry. You know what I mean? It's just like kind of keep track of whatever each other are doing, maybe mix up who's playing with who, etc.
Is there a way to host your own community tourney, or is that something only...
No, I think there is.
There's a community tournament page, but I can't see how to create something. It might be external through Discord or something.
Yeah, the Mech Academy, I watched this, and it was really cool. Very cool concept, and it was very cool stream.
Okay.
I will be back in a moment.
Roger that.
Kids. Look, they're bots. I promise you.
Oh, and yeah, when you're on the front page, when you first load the game, and you can see the big Season 8 banner thing, in the top right, you'll see people streaming. Go and watch them. You'll learn so much by watching people like Amarok and Fluffy and Rat and Rooster. You'll soon see why they play things, and they'll do things that you don't expect at all, and you're like, that's never going to work, but it does because they're smarter than us. Oh, and another thing as well. When you go into the game, go to settings, top right hamburger menu, settings, other, and click automatically save replays. Because then you can go back in later and watch your previous matches and even take control and change things around to see how you would have done in a different situation. That's a really good tool for learning. Like, I've just saved the last match and I'm going to go back, and instead of building that melting point, I'm going to go and build an abyss with extended range and see if it sweeps through those floaty boats and wasps.
It looks like something you might have to arrange with devs,
Yeah.
but at the same time, I don't think that's something that I'm unable to do, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, what my thought was,
Like-
if we can have an Armco tournament, call it that, but realistically just leave it open to everybody and get an Armco involved. But if it means going through Discord and asking them to set something up, that's harder of a sell. Morning, Chef. Stingray, we still on for Tuesday?
Create room, bottom, right. My dude, this is not where you create tournament games.
Yeah, that's how you create a custom lobby. Which is for 1v1, 2v2, and
All right, that's better.
liberal.
Thank you, Jack.
That's a lot of wargs.
Well, yeah, they were fucking letting me know. Let's just call themselves a mob. That ain't no mob. There's a guy on a street corner yelling at traffic.
I am not. Oh, them, right, I see, sorry. This guy's got no
What?
juice.
Wait. Equal MMR? That probably means that these guys are on a streak as well, just so you know.
Yeah.
Like, this algorithm is pretty solid.
Are you suggesting that this is like the Midnight Howl, but in warg form, communicating across the town?
Hey, Marizon. Have mercy? No, that's not warg.
I kind of want to go Giant Specialist again, but I don't think it's going to work.
I only got cost control with Sabertooths and crawlers.
I'll go Aerial.
I'm a happy bunny.
I got Voids and Stangs. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't really know what I'm doing here. What's he gonna go? He's gonna go snipers. Of course he is.
I have evil.
I got really confused then. I looked to the left and you weren't there. I'm like, oh, you must be on my right. And you weren't there either. I'm like, where the hell is he?
Nope. What I have is 5 squads of mechanical rage crawlers. And saber-tooths. So his tower's down and the crawlers commence their ongoing barrage.
Oh, no, split up, you idiots.
That's awful. I have one. 2 saber-tooths and some crawlers left.
I'm not sure how
very
mine...
well-fed crawlers.
I think this sniper might just win him for it, but it's going to be close. Your sabres will deal with it regardless, though. If I can get this tower down at the right time, however...
To be honest, if you get the tower down soon, the crawlers are just going to go and eat this sniper. Nom 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 nom.
Nummy nummy nom 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 nom. Oh, extended range Vulcan, it's right there. I've no need for it, but it's right there.
It's good times, is the Vulcan, but
yeah, go on, I'm having it for later just in case. I think I might join you on the crawler front, actually.
I mean, why wouldn't you? Crawlers are kind of objectively the best. So, you know, ignore them at your peril.
There is a
Don't
chance
do that yet, Wolf. Missile of Hatred is a Missile of Hatred, but it's not going to be enough, my friend. Get in. And tower. And continue to munch. Oh, nom 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 nom. Oh, I do like tasty marksman flesh.
Oh, we got my tower at the bad time. It's okay. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Oh,
like,
no, 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 no.
I think I've got him. Where is he? Subsidized Stormcallers is not bad. Take that.
Incorrect.
Not necessarily a hard game. Just that the people we're fighting against have probably been winning quite a lot as well. My guy's doubling down on snipers.
Well, my guy tried to hit the other side, and I happened to have placed one set of crawlers over there, the back door, and I have 4 phoenixes chasing me desperately.
I have no anti-air and 3 stormcalls.
Okay, well, I mean, I'll come and eat your remainders at least, but I can't deal with the aircraft at the moment.
Yeah.
I can soon, but we'll just have a
wait.
little chomp.
We've had us dinner. I'm a bit knackered. I'm going to sit here for a bit and wait. There's that extended range Vulcan.
Nice. Lol.
Oh, I've got a backdoor rhino.
All right, Road, that's good advice. Thank you, dude. Like, just hearing you say that, I'm like, no, he is completely correct. I have overcommitted to anti-aircraft here where I just absolutely didn't need to.
I was like, oh no, his crawlers. Never mind, the army's here. Yeah.
Well, but Road has basically called it, and I overcommitted to a counter, and instead of having an answer to that, I over-answered something on my side.
Yeah.
No, your senses. I mean, I don't think he will because they're level 2, but the sense is made, my friend. Now, upgrade all 5 when it comes to McCrawlers. Now that I like the sound of. This guy's basically getting. Oh god, he's got a bomb. You see that? That is suddenly problematic. But how about back door open?
Quite enough. It's them healing sabers. He's got enough. I don't know. I can saturate him. It's fine. I can deal with that.
Unsaturate EMP.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm gonna get more Stormcallers and put EMP on them.
Oh, right,
And that Squad of Balls is also gonna do God's own work.
EMP, quick reload, range, double shot. Weird one, to be honest.
It's very fun killing a level 3, I think, Sabertooth, while its shield is still active because it's pure ignite damage and I'm just burning it for 3% a second.
Hey, I'm losing my side, my friend.
I think I've got mine just. Oh no, no, snipers are going to do me.
I've not got enough chaff clear. Lol.
Oh,
And we bail.
my guy's gone melty.
I need EMP so bad.
Got my side.
Good. You'll need to.
I think I've just
With
got
more
my
than that.
side. Unless oh no, hello, there's anti-air that I can't deal with.
He has got me beat on DPS. His air force is increasing and is being carried a bit by this Vulcan. We need. Let's have a look. Oh, I know what we need. Disagree with myself. Oof.
God damn it, stop it with that.
Yeah, no, Abyss is 100%. This is a ropey choice. I shouldn't have done it. And I definitely shouldn't have done it with where it's positioned, but it does have the possibility to do some special things if things work out just right. They did not.
No, my tower. That's the worst possible timing. Nice Vulcan. Oh, ow. Yours is better.
Hey, you get the points. Damage low. That's good stuff, to be honest. Yes, get that out. No, they did not get that out. I don't leave you with too much, but
I was really hoping I was going to lose my tower earlier than I did there. Damn, it's now slow and painful.
oh, it's good. You're in a good position here.
Nice.
So I need backline shenanigans.
Double check your worms aren't going to attack the other way. They look all right.
They're good.
The battleship you summoned did. It came my way.
Hmm. Oh, I put them too far away.
This guy doubled down on his marksman. It's torn me apart. Right, I've lost this one.
Oh, I only just lost mine. Oh, I didn't mobile beacon this time. I'm an idiot.
Fine. I threw down a second mountain, sold a squad of wasps, and bought 2 fangs. And putting the fangs in the middle just crippled his air force. They just couldn't get to them while they were just being chewed up. Oh. Hopefully, it's enough. Nice tower. Hey, guess what?
Nice
I've got
tower.
extended range mountains. Nice Vulcan you've got there. Tasty, tasty Vulcan.
Also, worm. Worm is angry.
Yeah, that's why I like mountains for like the last turnaround. Those marksmen were shredding me, and then just nope, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Worms can have an anti-air tech on them. If you go into the
And it's
so
like highly recommended.
yeah, so good. If you go
Yeah,
into
it's a tech upgrade and
Yeah.
you want it.
well,
Yep, unit mods, and one of your... You'll end up getting used to messing around in here, but yeah, one of your ones is anti-aerial.
I believe it's called elongated worm.
Stretch one.
Okay, increase range by 20, allowing sandworm to attack aerial targets. I like how the way that they animate that is one more section comes out the floor. So it's now got room to hit them.
You got brakes on that. Instead of caster wheels, so.
Oh no, we're going to lose Scythe. He's going to go rolling.
I was just saying, I've got the same thing on my chair, but they've got like clip down brakes that go on them, and it's pretty good. Won 4 games in a row, and that means that we're again we are rolling the dice on how hard do you want to get utterly destroyed.
We'll say it now. No sleep till we lose. Thus we will lose the next game. Another good tip as well, that's something that's it's still something I need to get into the habit of doing. But if a unit isn't working, you can sell it. It really is worthwhile.
Yeah, I sold a couple that game.
Yeah, I got a Sabertooth early, sold it round 4. Got a couple of wasps to stop a backdoor, sold them round 5. And then that last round I sold some wasps to get some fangs.
Another equal MMR game.
Mm-hmm.
Concerning.
Either all the good ones have gone to bed, or uh-oh.
No, I mean, it's not like that last game was like, oh, wow.
No, it went to cakewalk.
Do with your spamming in chat. Look at you.
Yeah, I was just looking at that thinking, I really wish there was a way to... Because it does it after 15
A
minutes
mode.
or so
It just
many.
went, oh,
Yeah.
I'm in shared chat. I should disable this.
Yeah. If chat has more than 100 people, maybe just fucking calm down a bit.
But no, I think it should just simply be
Yeah.
like, if shared chats initiated, don't do the announcements.
I mean, to be
Or
fair,
do them or do different announcements.
I've got my little tablet next to me, and it's got all me. I've built it like a Stream Deck. It's all touchscreen and Star Trek-y, and it's stupid. But I could just program it so that I press a button and it turns on. I probably should do that. Oh,
But then, how would I know about the replay archives over on YouTube that you definitely maintain?
I actually have been maintaining them.
Oh, really?
I genuinely have. All of my old content except for 3 games is now up there, and all of my live stuff is automatically multi-streamed over, so I don't have to maintain it.
That's weird.
I was smart enough not to do the dumb thing and manually maintain it. But I do go in and put them all into playlists when I finish a game and that.
That's weak, dude.
You're weak.
He says, thinking about something else.
Yeah, 6 seconds left and I don't know what to go for.
Yeah.
Right, flamers and... I've got training specialist, flamers and marksman.
Interesting. I am saber specialist and I'm against a supply. They've got arc-light sledgehammer and I've got arc-light saber tooth. So this will be a game of the ages. In other words, get saber tooth.
Which, shall we siege again back to back? Yep.
Yeah, siege is all we get these days.
I feel like I need crawlers, but they're going to get chewed up by them fangs. Hounds.
Oh yeah, no, the YouTube channel's going great.
Okay, I win mine by dint of going air.
I win mine by dint of
Winning.
putting my things in the right place,
Yeah.
I think.
To be fair,
Yeah,
I
no,
actually
I
think I beat him without the air. Yeah, I have the yeah, it didn't do as much as I hoped there, which is good. No. Nice.
Wow, we got a lot of HP. We got double their HP.
Oh dear. Let's get some heal balls. I wish there was a way to see the distance between two units.
Oh no. Motherfucker.
Oh, same happened to you. I put a back door in place and he Mustanged it.
Yep.
I might lose this one unless my steel balls do numbers.
I think I'm done. Yep.
I get this tower. Problem is going to be his fangs. Weirdly, I need his fangs to come at me while he takes my tower, so that then I can lock his saber tooth and kill it. Nice. Oh no.
Yeah, then you got this. Sorry.
No, it's all good. I did cut it down as much as I could.
Minimal losses.
Oh, my guy's gone... Oh, because he actually went Mustangs. He's gone Grenade Launcher Fangs, which seemed a bit weird. I put a missile down to stop a back door and he went the other back door. One mine. Got no anti-air, I've won.
Oh, I know. He had wasps only. Sorry, I had wasps. He had snipers only.
Now, weirdly, I need to not put EMP on my wasps, because if I do, they shoot the fangs, and then the fangs can shoot back. I think I lost my side to healing sabers. Quite a bit coming your way. Nice.
Healing sabers, you say?
Yeah, oh, that's well timed with the little fire badger hiding behind its big brother. Oh, be rude not to Foon, I suppose. Not when he's throwing aircraft at me.
My dude, you were offered a rank 3 tarantula. You said no.
Big fan of the rants. Oh, those guys are no problems. No need to bother with that. They can't kill anything there. The wasps are just wiping them out because they can't shoot back.
Understood.
Or are you wanting to put stuff there to move?
Oh no, all my wasps have gone off your direction.
He put another one. He put one down on the opposite side as well.
It doesn't matter, because rank 3 tarantula is on the board and is introducing people to, well,
Rank 3 tarantula.
being a rank 3 tarantula. He's got a melting point. Oh, kill the tower. Kill the melting point. Wow, he's gonna be angry. I don't deserve that. He killed it with a sniper.
I've got one sniper left. There he goes.
Okay.
There's the nuke. I've lost this round. Straight into my force.
Oh yeah, and I've got random rubbish at the back. Wasps, come back! I need you. You're supposed to be on my side.
Why have you forsaken me? Take that,
Yeah,
tower.
again.
Use your mobile beacon. Get him out of the way.
I'm about to. I don't know. I didn't have it, and I didn't know I needed it because some people. Okay, this.
Bad timing.
It is.
Yeah, I don't think I can beat that. I'm back. Oh, there we go.
Hey, Nuzzles. How you doing, man?
Oh, my guy's gone scorpions.
My guy's been sculpted for a bit. He's got,
what I've understood to be basically the worst ability the Scorps have on it, Conversion Fire.
Yeah, I don't really understand the point of that. It just give me like a little bit extra range to mess up this guy in particular. But I don't see the value. Come on, please get that tower. Nice. Oh, Stormcallers are... EMP Stormcallers are really good against burns at the moment. Give me the money. New unit. Mountain. Thank you. This match. Your guy didn't go nuke, did he?
No, I didn't.
I don't know what this guy's done, but he's pulled it back on one side. Might not win this. Help me, please.
I'm coming.
Help the mountain. The mountain is fallen. The mountain has fallen.
We win, don't worry.
Mountain, that's the first time a last round mountain has ever failed me.
The night of the Katie's carry continues.
Other than that last round, I think I held my own there. I don't think I...
Well, no, that
Yeah.
was not too bad. That was not too bad.
It was a rough start to the night, though. It was embarrassing. Oh, dear. I enjoyed that, though.
Well, we still haven't lost.
That's true. I lost my mountain. That's what I meant. Did I not say that? Sorry. First time we lose a mountain, we stop.
We're on 5 games in a row, Gates.
Pretty good. I'm game for one more. I've got nowhere to be but asleep, so...
He's got a 1 mo in him.
I got a 1 mo.
All right. The only way I'm going to take a one mo is if I already start preparing my dinner. So I'm going to go
That's
and stick the oven on. And
If one
have
mo is too
something-
much, I'm okay to not.
No,
but if you want one
it's
more-
good. I got a one mo. You know, if it's a one mo, you're going to lose.
That's right. That's true. Right, I'm going to take a bio then.
Well, that only means it's shrimp time.
Well, it's far away. No, you can't quit while you're ahead. You got to keep going till you lose. Let's have a look. We lost in the tournament.
Quit while we're ahead. That is quitting talk. What the?
You know we've
Not surprising from the Canadian.
outside of the tournament. We've only lost 2 games tonight, so we're 2-6.
Just war crimes or surrender with you, isn't it?
Oh, we're having none of that.
Nope, apparently not.
Maybe we were the powerful opponent.
Oh, Canadians are ganging up.
Yeah, but how many of those you won without help, Soren? Doesn't count if you have allies.
Well, more importantly, how long is it before they evolve you?
It's true.
We've been getting a powerful opponent.
To be fair, I'm not a fan of angering Canada. They do like to check off the boxes on the Geneva suggestions.
That's what I'm saying. You got 2 options: war crimes or apologies. No, what we got? Before I change music because it's doing my head in. Ooh, this is
Kind of want
this is-
Typhoon Specialist, but I hate crabs. I'm going up. Okay, it's not a bad matchup. I think me and my oppo both go sniper here. I think that's the sensible choice for both of us. Oh no, he'll probably go Arcline actually.
Oh, interesting. I see why he went that way. I probably should have done that. Could have.
I didn't even look at the map. I just kind of assumed you were behind me somewhere. I got double down on the voids. Oh, is he an elite specialist? He is. And he has flight on his voids. This could be fun.
Oh, dear.
Damn, that's a lot of voids. I'm down on round one.
And same. There's a small chance I'm not actually.
One sniper and a dream. Let's go.
No, oh.
Yeah, it's those your two voids are a bit nasty.
Voids are. It's a play.
Yeah, my guy's doubling down again on the voids. I'm going to need to run into stangs.
I have one remaining sniper.
Ditto. Not going to last long. I have no remaining snipers. You got 3 void eyes to kill.
With ER.
Yep. Oop. I think I do take the Foom there, but only for later.
Damn it.
Your back door just bait a Farseer and 3 eyes towards you.
I mean, good. In my opinion, any sort of intervention like that is going to end up being positive in our favour.
Yeah. One my side.
Yeah. This is what I mean, isn't it? Oops. Strategy didn't work because everything was weird because half your stuff went the wrong way. Whoops. Air switch is an option. If I see a sniper on the other side is certainly a turn off to an air switch. I'll be honest with you.
There's no way he falls for that missile a third time. There's no way he lets me do that a third time. Wow, he actually would have let me do that a third time. Okay.
Got an ER Fortress on the board on one side.
Ooh.
The big spender. Oh, it's changed. It's solid shot.
Solid shot. You got a lot. Yeah.
I mean, yes, and at the same time, I've literally just pivoted to crawlers, so... Yes, and also no. Also, he completely forgot that I'd backdoored him.
Nice.
And pulled all that random stuff with me.
Fire Badger's kind of a hard counter to Void Eyes. Who knew?
Can be, I suppose. I mean, I doubt they're basic Fire Badgers.
Just Ignite.
Yeah, I think that's doing more than you realise.
Yeah, it's because he's got the shields up, so it's just ignoring the shields and chipping them for 3%. I think I've lost my side, but not by much.
Hello, it's crawlers. I hear the munch. And now you may deal with the saber-tooth. Ah, shit, that was the wrong one. I clicked the wrong thing.
Oh, why'd you do that?
Because I did, but I suppose it works. I'm gonna make it work.
Do it live.
It's fine, Kate.
Oh, damn the MP crap.
Oh, I mean, they're still gonna do the job.
Lost mine. Tried to bait him with some crawlers, but didn't quite work.
Aww. Sorry, Gates.
Yeah, void spam is doing well. Might take that rank 3 score, I think. got a melting point. That's going to be a problem. Bad tower. But that was a good tower. Problem is, this for this guy I'm against. I've been against his tactics so many times in Brawl that I'm aware of how to beat it, which is just spam stangs. The upgrade he gets next decides what I do. If he goes airborne, I get anti-air. If he goes EMP, there's no point. It's been a long time since I've seen a shield melting point.
Oh, his shield went down just in time, and that's brutal.
You got EMP.
Yeah, that's the plan now. Is all the while these guys are super focused on the fact that I've got wasps. We're gonna heavily invest into crawlers from here on out. I've got enough random like other backup, but they are distractor mode on the wasps, and that's fine because in the long run that will help me. Less so when Katie's is
Yeah.
half the fucking army left alive.
Believe it or not, that's not even a quarter. Incendiary bomb could be nice. But he definitely takes it as well.
I think my guy tries to take incendiary against me. I'm not gonna take it against him.
My guy's he's gonna fly out the way. Where do you want the incendiary?
I think he's gonna shield, but if you can get it across the center where the
mountain.
like ignore the fortresses, but
Kind of there.
no. Yeah, I need it. I hit kind of central, so you hit the typhoons and the
Right.
yeah. Oh no, that's the worst possible outcome. In many ways.
Yeah, my guy didn't fly. He did go Bernie. I'm surprised at that.
And I got back into it.
I go pop. Wouldn't be enough to kill us. Oh, I didn't see the EMP. Damn it. There's the flight. No, I don't have the DPS anymore. Him being elite specialist changed the scaling rate there, and he just outgunned me in the end. No, sorry, nothing I could do there. The usual counter for Void Eye spam is just throw stangs at it, but he had the level advantage on me with elite spec. Didn't lose as badly as I expected though. I mean, you took out a lot there. Am I an idiot? Give me a second. I don't think I know I could have countered that.
I mean, yes. But please, go on.
I should have thrown Farseers down. Protection from EMP for that first 30 seconds. Culling rounds on and just sweep through him.
Yep, there's the loss. There's that. it's been good enough.
Yeah, that's been
Good twos
reasonable.
practice.
I am going back in for that replay. I want to see.
2v2 MMR is starting to approach the others. Yeah, good number of wins. We'll take that.
Take over from Katie's. Someone please take over from Katie.
Oh, it's Neon Captain Jack. I have to buy it now.
Neon Captain Mr. the Shack Man.
Yeah. His eyes look like that? Yeah, a bit.
Only after he's had a few.
He's got these beady eyes. I feel like I'm actually partially to blame. No, I'm not even kidding here.
Constantly making him squint.
No, not for the beady eyes. The beady eyes were specifically a reference to the fact that the man has recently bought himself a shiny motorbike.
Ah.
While he continues to work on his shiny boat and his shiny game. And, you know.
Okay, so the photon coating was closer, but I still lost.
Yeah, well, yeah, what else do you get in your midlife crisis when you've already got a boat and that's gone wrong, but a motorbike? Come on now.
Maybe you should just combine the two hobbies and get a motorcycle. Sorry, jet ski.
It's not a competition, but at least my midlife crisis involves sports and stuff.
Midlife crisis involved an Audi.
No, at the same time, that Audi has been.
Yeah,
let's be real.
was a
That
good
Audi
buy.
was motivated for one thing only, and it has been fucking awesome for it.
Yeah, it's been pretty much spot on, that.
Skiing and these days banned also. I spend about 50% of my time driving around with all of the band gear in the back of the thing. It's all in there at the moment because we were supposed to be playing this weekend, but then Andy went and got fucking appendicitis and needs to have surgery and shit, so he's gone and fucked it up.
It's just selfish. If you want to explode your own body, can you do it when it doesn't affect me, please?
Well, not even then. You don't sing with your appendix.
Wait, you don't? Wait, you don't?
No.
Oh.
So,
Diaphragm. Sing from the... I've been doing it wrong.
Come on, Andy. Look at this man.
Yeah, we do. We run an archipelago, and you should join us.
Could you have a longer fucking spam head?
I could. I deleted it.
I'm surprised it lets you have it that long.
Fuck is a Moogle?
Hades is a Moogle.
I'm not a Moogle.
You are.
I'm no furry.
You are a fucking Moogle.
That's a Moogle.
Hades is a Moogle. I've met him.
That's me.
About to meet him again.
True. Down under 14 days now.
You know I'm going to put you in front of a camera on this trip, right?
Oh yeah, because I'm so shy of being on a camera.
I'm just making sure it's clear. I think like Woman's unbothered, and I don't think Arden's bothered either, so should be all right. But yeah, no. I plan to get up in front of a camera on this.
I'm just gutted I didn't have time to get anything sorted with your face on it. A pair of Speedos, maybe.
Still time. There is still time.
Have you worked out?
If you want to go out to this place and wear a Ferris Speedo with my face on, and you think that's harming me, then my friend.
Have you worked out who my accomplice was yet to get the shirt to Armsky?
I hadn't thought about it. I think you're imagining I put more thought into this than actually happened.
To apologise, you seem to have mistaken me for someone who cares.
Oh, I mean, it was a cool gift, but like, no, I hadn't. But I was just like, yep, well done.
I think this year's was my favourite.
Why spoil the
Yeah.
the party by thinking about it? If there was a thing, it was done well.
I think this year was my favourite just because of how late you were in noticing it. I'd been wearing it like 30 minutes, and then you got everyone together for the photo and you went, oh, for fuck's sake, Katie's.
No, I got done well twice this year. There was that, and then the birthday one, where you know, well executed.
Yeah, that must have took some
Although I
organisation,
will put forward that you are dealing with an easy target when you have basically a dopamine-filled wasted who has spent a good day skiing for the first time in 4 years of skiing.
Yeah.
You just come back and it's like, I am wrecked because I actually skied today. And so I'm just sitting in a chair, grinning, not really thinking about a huge amount other than, ooh, boots.
Have you heard the possum news?
No.
Okay. I don't think it's a secret.
Well, I have 7 messages, I can't help but notice, from a icon I recognise.
Go and have a quick look, see if it's what I think it is.
I may have heard the possum news, but holy shit.
Yep, it is.
No. The holy shit is I'm in compact mode and it takes up the whole screen.
Oh dear.
So I don't know if it's the possum news. Do you want to just fill me in, because that's one that I am not prepared to read right now.
Slippy floor, possum down, broken leg.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Jen.
Yeah, she told us all. She showed us all today. Dagger Heart. She's like, oh, by the way, I'm on so much coding I can barely think because, yay. Yeah, she's all right. She's as good as Jen ever is, I guess.
Yeah, indeed.
She's taking it with her usual chipper attitude, though. Why is it always the people you expect, huh? Yeah.
Right. That's been a good bellum.
Yeah. 6 hours, 50 minutes, according to mine. Not unreasonable.
Indeed.
Next tournament.
And
We'll have another go.
I'm going to play the mini on Wednesday, if I can. I'm not going to be able to play the EU one, as usual. I'm going to have to play the America one, because Wednesday is typical. Actually, no, maybe the answer on Wednesday is to play the EU one, because the Clockwork isn't around until 11:30. That's 2.5 hours. Yeah, and I play the EU tournament on Wednesday as warm up for mech time.
Yeah. Small bots before big bots.
Well, indeed.
Or rather, far bots before close bots. Yes, it has been a pleasure. I will definitely have to do it again.
Oh, no, indeed. But I mean, isn't that not the point of this season? I thought that was the idea.
Yeah.
Like, this is not just a one-off.
Avi, come play Mountain with us. I won with Mountain today. Wolf, come play with us. Stingray, come play with us.
He won with Mountain today, he said.
Did?
While he was carried.
Not the last one we did in Siege, where the...
Yeah, and there was a mountain there, and then there was, like, half of my force still. Yeah. No, I saw it.
No, the one before that where I had 2 mountains. Not the one where I panicked and screamed, "Help me, my mountain's falling over." The one before that.
Ugh. What we've learned today is that Katie spends too much money on mountains, and mountains are stupid.
It's just fun to just crumple.
No,
Something
you
that big
heard what I
shouldn't
said.
be able to be a chaff clay. It's just
You heard
pop,
what
pop,
I
pop,
said.
pop, 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 pop. Don't come play with us.
Right. Go away.
Catch you later.
I've
Bud.
had enough of talking to you.
Fine, rude, bye.
Disconnected.
Right, guys, that's going to be it from me. It has been a pleasure. Thank you very much for joining me today. A bit of a long one compared to what we usually do. Obviously, first run of the stream, so I am going to go and get some sleep first of all, but we will be back tomorrow. Usually MMOs would be today, MMO Sunday, but we're looking at changing that to MMO Mondays because it kind of just makes a little more sense. I play Daggerheart every other Sunday, roughly. So it's kind of cutting into the scheduled time. So we're going to run MMOs on Monday now. Myself and Sliver at least. Maybe Lydia will be playing some more Monster Hunter Frontier tomorrow. So if you want to come and join us on that one in the afternoon, then feel free. That'll be the usual day shift time. And then we're back on Rogue Trader for the evening. This week's going to be a bit of a weird one because we are Mechabellum tonight, then Monster Hunter, then Rogue Trader, then Warhammer 40k with Stingray. And then we're going to do like a bit of a farewell to 10th Ed, as 11th Ed is just coming out. Then it's back into Rogue Trader, so some more Warhammer. And then there's no re-retro this week because myself and Mr. Jerry, the Scotsman, the Tartan Pixel player, will be doing some more practice for Gunstar Heroes. So we're doing some more co-op in there. So, fun-filled week. Hopefully you've enjoyed yourselves. Go play Mechabellum. It's 40% off right now. Highly recommend it. Go practice in Brawl. You get to beat up some AI and then beat up some people afterwards sometimes, maybe. And yeah, I think it's actually still technically on a free weekend. If you've got a couple of hours, you can give it a try. That's always good. Right, I'm buggering off. Catch you all later, folks. Have a good evening.